Hello? Testing? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Hi, Nigel. Hi, Michael. Hi, Futters. Hi, Mosh. Hi, Sinistrum. Hi, Bran. Hi, Raz. Okay. Alright, let me double check if I have any tabs open. I think we should be good. No tabs, right? Yeah. Okay. How's everyone doing this fine Monday evening? I was gonna eat a salad today, and then my mom and my brother just got home from Costco and they brought pizza, and I was like, ugh, fine, I guess I'll have pizza instead of a salad, fine. You know what I mean? Hi, Ronnie. Welcome in. Okay, let's go set up the Mystic. Salads are overrated. Ooh. Do you like any kind of salads, Michael? I've been looking into those scoopable salads. You know what I mean by scoopable salads? Where you get like a tortilla chip and then you basically like scoop it up like a dip, you know? Fruit salads. You know, I never really liked adding fruits to my salad, you know? Not really big a fan of that. I kind of like my salads savory, you know, rather than sweet. Salads. Do I have to be on Twitch to play the marbles? Hi, Lulu. Yeah, you do have to be on Twitch to play the marbles. We did choose the class already for today. I had forgot. Like I put on the notifications that, oh yeah, we're gonna choose a class, and then I forgot that yesterday we chose a class already. So it's gonna be Suck Mystic today. And we just uploaded the AwaMaewha video earlier today as well. I'm halfway done editing the Suck Lawn video, so that should be up by tomorrow. And then today we're going to be doing Suck Mystic, and then we'll upload that the following day. But I mean, we're going to get through eventually all the classes, Lulu. If you did choose our class for today, what would you have chosen, Lulu? I feel like we don't have too many left, right? I feel like we've covered so many already, right? We're running out of classes. You can still do a race today. True, yeah. If we do reach our sub goal, we have a sub goal in the top right here of 5. We had gotten 6 subs yesterday. That was amazing. I usually don't get that many subs.
Cesario just aided us with a party of 71.
Oh my god, Privyet.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Hello, welcome everybody from Cesario's stream. My name is James. Your animal is Raccoon. We literally just got started today. Cesario, thank you. It seems like I always start my stream whenever you're ending stream, so welcome. What'd you get up to on a stream today? Do you have to bust out the where is it? English to Russian translate. Hi. Where is it? Hi. Deviant. Oh my god, Mosh. Thank you so much, Mosh. Thank you so much for the I guess we're doing a marble race. Congrats to all the people who got subs. Welcome in. Welcome everyone. Thank you so much for the follow. Brutals and welcome to the follow. We're about to be playing Succession Mystic. I have never played Succession Mystic before, but also I have a goal on my for the day. Usually it's like 5 subs, and if we reach 5 subs, we do a race to pick the next class. So if you want to stick around, we're gonna be doing a race here. Let me boot up the marbles. Thank you, Mosh. Thank you for being so generous and supporting the stream. Thank you. And Tansy Pants, thank you so much for this. Holy crap, so much support today. Thank you guys. I'm not used to it. Thank you. Okay. We are going to be choosing a new class to learn for tomorrow. Come help me choose using this marbles game. Okay, I don't know if this will make sense to you guys. Yeah, that's me. That's me speaking. Yeah. Okay, let's pick a race. Let's do hard landing. No, that one looks boring. Let's see what looks fun here. This one kind of looks fun. Okay. Try to repeat. My sobie misja wybrano w klas, gdzie zawratra pomogli babr. Shut me up. I can't.
Everybody stretch. Good.
VT to play. There we go. I know how to do that one. Okay. Sinistrum, we got Sinistrum here. Let's start in 60 seconds, starting. We got Zyrus here. I'm not Chips. We got Brand 43 TV. We got Darkness. We got Raz. We got Glamserator. We got Tazaria. We got Dancy Pantsy. We got Mosh. We got Nijo. We got Get Out of Hand. We got Sedat Seraph. We got Natsu 901. Alright, let's see how this map looks like. Oh, looks like there's a lot of different routes. Okay. So you guys got to go through this route here, loop-de-loop, go through the hole, another loop-de-loop. It's very symmetrical. I like it. I like it. The cannonball looks like there's a chance you guys might fall. And then the ending here, this is the finish line right here, right? Let's head back over, starting in 20 seconds. Time ! play. We do have a class already picked for today, which is Suck Mystic, but generously Mosh had reached our sub goal for the day, which is 5. So we're queuing up another class for tomorrow. All right, let's see. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! Let's go, guys. Ooh. Let's see. I could put an overlay for the remaining classes because we are kind of running out. We got Sorka gonna make it first. We got Cesario coming right up. Oh my god, everyone's coming. Raz in second place. We got Sedat Seraph over there. We got Out of Hand going through the middle. Cesario on the top side. Oh my. Raz, no. Unlucky, Raz. You shouldn't have fell, Raz. Unlucky. Okay, we got Out of Hand. Over here. Okay. All right, here we go. Dang, I'm not Chips, not too far behind. We got Mosh coming in. We got Bran coming in. Oh my gosh, it's close. Mosh and Out of Hand. First and second place. Who's gonna get there first though? All right, it's gonna be close. Bran not too far behind. I'm not Chips, not too far behind. Oh my gosh, who's gonna get there? No, they're getting stuck. I'm not Chips getting first. Oh shit. They're knocking over the balls. Don't get stuck. Oh my god, we got Michael coming up. We got a white 10-1, and we got only Mosh also coming up. Oh, he got bounced. Don't get stuck. You guys are getting stuck. Oh shit, a white. Threading the needle. Oh my god, who's it gonna be? Is it gonna be a white? It is a white. Oh my god, Mosh, you were so close. Mosh. Oh my god. So it's gonna be a white T1. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so. Sorka, a Boba. What classes are left? Oh, Michael. What classes are left? We've got about like 10 to 15 classes left. Yeah, you could ask chat for some help. Yeah, you could ask chat for some suggestions. But we got a good handful left. So if you want to see the full list of classes we've done already, this is the full list. And so we've still got like Suck Musa, we've got Awakening Musa, we've got Wukong, we've got Purgatorium Seraph, we've got Awakening Guardian is open. Yeah, we got Sucksork is still technically open. You could do a poll, yeah. Yeah, if you want to pick between like a few different classes, we could do like a Twitch poll. Suck Ranger is still available, yeah. We could do Suck Ranger. Needs a challenge. We will get through all the classes eventually. So today will be Suck Mystic though, so don't pick Suck Mystic because today is Suck Mystic, and then tomorrow we'll learn whatever you choose. Suck Sork will be interesting to see. Yeah, people said that Suck Sork is harder than Awakening Sork, and I already had a hard time with Awakening Sork, so maybe we'll have a hard time with Suck Sork too. I don't know. Maybe it'll be easier. Who knows? Could be easier. You know. Pull Awakening, Guardian, Wukong, and Suck Sork. Okay, okay. Pull. Ooh, is Futters there? Could you do a pull for us? Thank you, Futters. Thank you. All right, start choosing, guys. Choose. This is the class for tomorrow. Today is Suck Mystic, and then tomorrow will be. Ooh, looks like Wukong is winning. Looks like Wukong is winning by 2 votes. Oh my god, 3 votes. Winning by 3 votes. Wukong time. It's still anybody's game. We still got some time on the timer here. 6 votes for Wukong. I'm actually kind of looking forward to Wukong because it is one of the newer classes, and usually the newer classes, I don't know. It's been kind of easy, right? A lot of the newer classes have been kind of easy. Two minutes? Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Butters. Yeah. Wukong is super easy and feels good in PvE. Okay, okay. Yeah, I mean, if Wukong wins, I'll be looking forward to playing him tomorrow. Okay, in the meantime, let's go untag our lawn. Yesterday we did Suck Lawn. TLDR, I didn't have that much fun on Suck Lawn, to be honest. It was kind of like a underwhelming class for me. Just aesthetically, it didn't have that wow factor for me. The easiest class you've played personally. Oh. Is that your current main? How can I make my character portrait like yours? I have a portraits folder right here. And then all you've got to do is basically here. Let me go to my documents folder. Okay, so you want to go to the folder documents, Black Desert, face textures, and then you basically drag the icon into here, and then do you see like the series of numbers on this one, right? So you just copy paste it onto the chibi portrait or whatever portrait you want. You can make your own portraits. Here's the community made portraits, and then here's the portraits with the chibis that I'm using if you want to use them. But yeah, that's it. So go to documents, Black Desert, face textures, copy the numbers onto the main one here, right? Copy the numbers of the old portrait into the new one, and then that's it. And then it should update. Okay. Let us tag the Mystic. Thank you, of course, Sadat. Yeah, if anybody has any questions or is any confused about anything, let me know. Sucksork is going to push his limits. Oh no. I'm kind of not looking forward to Sucksork. We will be eventually doing Sucksork. We have done Awakening Sork. TLDR, it was quite difficult to play for me. It was kind of fast, Mosh, and it felt very punishing if you messed up your combo, Mosh. Whereas, let's say I was playing Guardian, right? In Succession Guardian, if I messed up my buttons, which is hard to do because it's slow, right? But if I ever messed up my buttons on Suck Guardian, you still just blew up the enemy, you know? And Awakening Sword can blow up the enemy, but you have to be very precise with your combo with her, and if you mess up, then it's like it feels like your damage falls off really hard, you know? What are you hoping to see at Heidelball? Well, after playing so many classes, Rocker Room, it would be nice to have some more tag slots, because there are some classes that I really, really want to revisit. And it would be nice if we could have more tag slots. So that's what I would personally really like to see, is just more tag slots overall. So I could have more classes that I could have to play on hand, you know? I mean, you've got your cookie cutter, you know, new classes coming up, new region, right? But yeah, that's what I would personally like to see is more tag slots because there's so many classes in BDO now, right? So that would be nice. Tofen1, thank you so much for the follow. She can do what to the enemy? She could blow them. Have you guys ever been blown? Just kidding. Never mind. Okay, fly. Let's clean up our inventory here. They should make the armor be like the life skill tab and have a, that would be nice. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Did we ever kill 500 mobs for this? We did, okay. Okay. Now we take this off and then we tag our Mystic. Mystic should be still in Heidel. Global gear would be the dream, but more tags is more realistic. I do think it's going to be more so tags because the tag system is a really good silver sync slow roll, right? And silver syncs are important in BDO so that it keeps things having value, right? So that would be the more realistic option, yeah, slow roll, is to have more tags. Hi Kinley, welcome in. We're gonna be doing Succession and Mystic today. Where's our Mystic? There it is. Item copy. Oh, we're out of fuel. This is the first time we've kind of run out of fuel for the most part, guys. We're gonna have to buy some fuel. XP transfer, that is a nice function of it, yeah. The XP transfer. I don't have that your adventures tome. How can I get that? Oh, do you mean the event one? So it's part of the event quest here. So if you go to O and press new, and then you want to do this quest here, Fountain of Strange Energy and Adventure Legacy Quest, and you'll get an adventurer's tome. So press O to open the quests, go to the new tab, and then do this quest line. Hi Destiny, how's it going? We're going to be learning Suck Mystic today. So if anybody in chat knows how to play Suck Mystic, that would be amazing. I would like some backseating. $9.44 fuel. I feel like they might give us some more fuel in the Hida Ball, right? Probably, surely. You really love the class pictures? Yeah, if you want them for yourselves, here you go. And then here is the community portraits as well. If I only do it one character, it's less expensive than doing 19. Oh, like permanent copy? That would be nice if there's like a permanent, like that would be, I feel like that would be a good silver sync too, right? Like I would spend 10 bill or something to permanently tag one of my characters, you know? And so if I have 20 characters, that's like 200 bill to tag all 20 characters, you know what I mean? Cheers on making the Suck Corsair video. Finally went the fun route and not the meta. I've been having a blast. I'm glad you're enjoying. Suck Corsair is actually one of my top classes. Top fan. So it's Awakening Mystic, Suck Corsair, and Sacramentum Seraph. Those three have been so fun. Out of all the classes I've played, those are my top three right now. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun too. I wish they would make it easier to either switch between PvE and PvP gear or have it where PvP gear activates if you're attacked. I think Arsha servers make a little better. They do have something called an all-in-one preset. So I think that's the next best thing. Destiny. So this one. So you can have an all-in-one preset. So it would auto set your potions, your pet group, your artifacts, your crystal preset, your reforged stones, your skill presets. So that would be the next best things, and you could change it. You could be like, oh yeah, change name. This is like the PvP set, and it would change everything all in one go. I don't know if they can implement just like a dynamic system, right? That's what you want, right? It would dynamically change if you are fighting somebody, but I don't know if they could implement something dynamic like that. This would be the next best thing, is that you would use an all-in-one preset to change everything. Sakura is such a banger, plus PvP bigly viable as well. Yes, Sakura are very tanky. DP. They're super slippery and tanky. Whenever I see them in like RBF, I'm always like, ugh, here we go again, you know. Ice ramp. How you doing? We're going to be learning Suck Mystic today. Have you played Suck Mystic before? Awakening Mystic was also on my list. I might make it on my tag later. Yeah, Awakening Mystic was such a good experience. Yeah. I really need to get my main head to match my Awakening so I could try Suck classes. Yeah, what are the differences right now? Javier. What's the difference between your main and Awakening right now? I main Suck Corsair since I started on PC. She's my favorite. Previous on console was Awakening Kuno and Awakening Kuno. I also had a pretty good time. I did have a pretty
System says Kulkapif just raided us.
Thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly.
Let's give him a warm welcome.
Welcome everybody from Kulkapif's stream. My name is Jay. My favorite animal is a raccoon, and we're going to be learning Succession Mystic today. How was your stream, Kulkapif? What'd you get up to? Let's see. Let's grab. It's not my AwaMaewha, right? My lawn. Where's my lawn? There it is. Okay. Let me save skill preset. Save skill preset 1, and we'll rename this to Awakening. And then we'll do preset 2. And preset 2 is going to be Succession. All right. Oct and Pen. Okay. That's not too far behind. Yeah, you can get the other one to Oct. Not too bad. Now getting Slay, I should get some eats. Yeah, go get some food, Skokapif. Thank you again for entrusting me with your viewers. Go get some food. Okay. Succession, guys. Succession. The mystic who chooses Succession dons her gauntlet and vambrace once more to gather and release her martial spirit through her fists. The best defense is offense. The mystic rains down fierce attacks upon her foes, inflicting a much greater damage than she could receive. Okay. Succession Mystic. Let's do it, guys. Let's grab all of the stuff. We should have enough skill points. I remember the Rabam into LMB was really good. This one, Hurricane Kick. I know this skill into LMB was extremely strong in Awakening. So I imagine that's also probably going to be part of her main DPS combo as well. Scissor Kick. Maybe I'll need it. Prime Scissor Kick. Okay, bind this one. Okay. Think that should be it, right? I should unlock all the skills that I had locked previously, just in case. I remember locking so many skills for Awakening Mystic, so I need to remember if I had locked too many other things. We'll see. Yeah, I locked this one. Oh, we'll lock Binding. That's our grab, right? I don't think we need that. Okay. She's pretty high APM. Oh, really? Oh. As Succorsair, which weapon should I use? My inverted heart of Garmathon. I have Tet Sovereign, main hand, Plan Blackstar. Usually Awakening first, then main hand, then offhand. That's usually the order. Awakening for the crystal slots, main hand for the AP and the accuracy, and then the offhand for defensive stats. Oh, let's take a look at her gauntlets, actually. Let's take a look at her gauntlets. Okay. Okay. Has like phoenix wings. It kind of looks like water flippers. It looks like water flippers when you're going in the water. Oh, she has kind of a short cape. I'm not a big fan of the short cape for her. Can I get the Kudum heart thing for the offhand? Yeah. That's the point of the other hearts, right? Yeah, the Kudum heart. These are very cheap for the stats you get. So have that in the meantime while you are waiting for your Garmoth. Okay. Movement is pretty simple from what I remember. It's usually 3 dashes. Flash step. And then lateral movement is silent step. Flash step is backwards as well. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so it's scissor kick into tornado kick. That seems like a pretty good just gap closer for the class. Right. So maybe like WF F. Oh, it keeps going. Oh shit. Okay. That was kind of cool. What is your AP buff in this class and minus DP down? Anybody know? Here. Somersault. QF? Oh my, that's the first time I've ever seen that keybind. Do you guys see that? SQ or QF? QF after scissor kick. So WF QF. Oh shit. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen that keybind before. QF. Damn. SLMB is DP down. Hidden Claw. Okay. SLMB. Oh, it keeps going. Okay, so maybe we start off with that. SLMB into SQ or something. SQ and SLMB. Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's not too bad. Oh wait, hold on. Let's start writing down some notes so we don't forget. Copy, paste, duplicate, rename into Suck Mystic. And then learning succession mystic. Okay, you said SQ into SLMB. So this applies AP buff into DP debuff, right? And it's called Somersault into Hidden Claw. Somersault into Hidden Claw. What about WFQF SLMB? Maybe like that for engage, you know what I mean? Unless you like tornado kick somewhere else, yeah. I also remember this being a really comfortable one too. The Rabomb skill. Hurricane kick into LMB. I remember that being extremely powerful. You just tried to fast forward, biker. This is live, okay? WRB is a great gap closer. Oh, Sea Burial. Wait, she has that too. Okay. WC or WRMB into Wave Orb. SLMB, RMB. Oh. Wait, 18,000%? 17,000% times 2 when consuming the martial shards? That's kind of crazy damage on Wave Orb, right? So I would need some martial shards. Q LMBF? That? It seems like she does, yeah. What I find most about challenging about Suck Mystic is positioning. Oh, repositioning on Jesus. Hmm. Oh, you were just watching the AwaMaewha video. Yeah, we just uploaded that today. Yeah. It's a little bit different from Striker. Yeah, Striker usually has like a kick forward, right? And this one, like, it kicks down. So, SQ LMB. Should I keep going to Death Strike and Savage Fang? Should I keep going there? Death Strike, Savage Fang? If I'm starting like this. Death Strike. This is 6,000. Wait, Death Clout. Death Strike. This one. It's only 1,000. Wait, this gives attack speed though. Yeah, Death Strike gives attack speed. So maybe we should go to Death Strike, right? Because it's right after Prime Hidden Claw. So SQ, SLMB, and then Death Strike. And then Savage Fang afterwards. Right? What do you want to learn to suck Mystic? I'm challenging myself to try out every single class in the game. Yania. And this is class number 33. This is number 33. So if you guys haven't seen yet, we have been uploading all of the class challenge videos here in this playlist. We've learned at least 32 classes so far. This is going to be class number 33. You always want to combo 3 shards, then use a spender. Oh, okay. I'm just like looking at the pre-buffs first, right? I feel like that's like decent for pre-buffs, right? DP, debuff, AP buff, attack speed buff, right? How do you feel about that? Attack speed buff. Is there anything else that gives an attack speed buff? This one just naturally happens after though, right? Death Strike. Savage Fang. So maybe like WF, SQ, SLMB to like engage, or we use Sea Burial to engage. So maybe like WRMB, SQ, WRMB, SQ, SLMB to engage. How do you guys feel about that? WRMB is engage. Sea Burial. Is it Burial or Burial? Burial, right? I remember you don't use your fists too much. Oh. Can I just do like WFQ maybe? Oh no, that's Twisted Collision. Okay. So maybe I should do WFSQ. Dash Buster? What is that? Dash Buster? So it's like WF. Does Tornado Kick do much damage? Tornado Kick? Tornado Kick. It does. It does quite a bit of damage. WFF. Soul Basher. What is that? Soul Basher. This one does quite a lot of damage too. What the heck? So like WFFF seems to be a decent combo as well. So maybe WFFF, Scissor Kick into Tornado Kick into Soul Basher. Tornado Kick into Soul Basher. How do you feel
Hello
about
guys,
that?
welcome back to Chris Poly channel.
It seems a little bit slow for Soul Basher. So WFF seems to be just like a thing. But afterwards, it doesn't flow nicely into Soul Basher. So maybe we skip Soul Basher, you know? So it's just WFF. Ba-ba-bum. Prime Fist Fury. Twisted Collision doesn't seem to do that much damage. Shift LMB doesn't do that much damage either. Tornado Kick does a ton of damage. It's 7,000 times 2. SF seems to do pretty decent damage too. SF to continue holding the skill. Sweeping Kick. Oh. So maybe like WF SF WF? Or maybe WF SF maybe. So WF F SF F maybe? Ooh, this does a ton of damage. Roaring Tiger? LMB RB? So I should do that one, right? Shift Q does a ton of damage too. What the? Rage Hammer? 14,000 times 2? LMB RMB during certain skills. I hate the term certain skills. You know what I mean? When they say certain skills. Like, what are the certain skills? Maybe I will. WF SF F. Yeah, Soul Basher just doesn't flow nicely. So maybe I start with like, okay, what about Soul Basher first? It still doesn't flow nicely. Should I just not use Soul Basher? Even though it's like a prime skill? Adamantine. Oh, this does it instead. Hurricane Kick. Yeah, I do know RMB, LMB is pretty good. But I should make use of LMB, RMB as well. Maybe WFF into RMB, LMB, RMB? Yeah, that seems to flow nicely. WFF into RMB, LMB, LMB? Hurricane Kick into Deathclout, Splinter Thud, Bolster Thump. Maybe LMB RMB afterwards into Roaring Tiger. I'm wondering if I can incorporate this, because this is an AP buff too. You know? So maybe like SQSF. That seemed kind of decent. But I feel like WFF just feels the best. Oh, sweeping kick. It does the second hit. So WFFSF? And then RMB, LMB, LMB. Oh. I think I like that, guys. WFFSF. Like this. Not that one, but the other one. I'm gonna watch the video when it's out. I'm excited. Good night, guys. All right, have a good night, biker. Thanks for stopping by. Did you make an awakening list? I did do one, yeah. Here you go. Here's the link for it. So WRB to engage, and then SQSLMB LMB, WFFSF, RMB, LMB, 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 RMB. And then maybe SC after or something. I also need to do this one to get some shards or something. I remember there was that ability, Wolf's Frenzy. Crouching Wolf. What the heck? I can't remember where it was, but it was like a skill that just gave you... Oh, was it? Maybe it was Raging Wolf. Yeah, this one. Raging Wolf. This one just gave you 3 martial shards. Oh, there we go. That just consumed all of that. Holy. What's the one thing you're coping the most? For them to add tag slots. More tag slots. Javier. Did you love them then? Awakening Mystic? Yeah, it's my top 3 actually. Top 3 is Succorsair, Awakening Mystic, and Sacramentum Seraph. How did it make you feel? Well, it surprised me that usually I don't pick martial artist type classes, and so I thought I was not gonna like it, but I ended up really liking it. Yes, so that's what surprised me the most, is that I liked the martial artist class for the first time. When I was playing Striker, I was like, oh, this is not for me, right? And then I tried Mystic, and I'm like, wait, this is way better than Striker. Sorry, futters. How's Corsair damage these days? It was pretty good, Donsky. At least when I was playing her, here's the video for that. The mobs were kind of melting. That's before the buffs too. She got buffs shortly after that, so it's probably going to be even better. What did you say, Jay? Nothing, futters, nothing. And then LMB, RMB. LMB plus RMB is... We'll put that on a different line. LMB plus RMB is... Roaring Tiger, into maybe like Shift Q, Rage Hammer, into SC maybe. Can I do this one into LMB RMB for Wave Orb? No. Maybe LMB RMB, SLMB RMB. Yeah, there we go. SLMB RMB into Shift Q. How is that, guys? Maybe I prioritize this because this is the most damage, right? So maybe I prioritize that instead. So it would be SQ. Hold on. If I do LMB, RMB, SLMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, and then WFFSF at the end, maybe? So LNB, RNB. Oh shoot. So SQ, SLNB, LNB, RNB, and then RNB, LNB, RNB. WFF. SF maybe? How do you guys know what skills chain together well? So usually I like to look at categories. So you might see like, oh, at AP buff, DP buff, attack speed buff, right? And see what makes sense to go, right? So I SQ, starting off with SQ, and then I go into SLMB. What's the common denominator there? Oh my god, is that Bro Bear? Wait, you're back? Are you back, Bro Bear? Hi, Bro Bear. Welcome here from Bro Bear's stream. My name is Jamie. If your animal is a raccoon, we are learning a class called Mystic today. She's kind of intimidating. I usually don't play martial artist classes. How was your stream? What'd you get to on stream today? Soulframe. Ooh, I remember Wutaru was playing some Soulframe. I know you guys, if you guys have been talking. But yeah, Wutaru has been super into Soulframe these days. I heard it was basically Warframe, but medieval or something like that. Wait, you got married? Oh my god, congrats. Congrats, Bro Bear, yeah. I had no idea. Congratulations. Off the grid? No, yeah, totally understandable. Well, I hope you're enjoying your time married, and make sure you leave some time for some games, you know? You're also married to the game, you know? Also, I'm sure you're planning to take a nice, long, well-deserved break after your stream, Bro Bear. So if you have to go eat or sleep, don't let me keep you up. I really appreciate it. Nice one. Thanks. Okay. So far we've got C Burial, WRB to engage. And for the question earlier about like what flows together well, I usually like to look at I like to call them common denominators, but basically, do you see how SQ and SLMB, what is the common denominator there, right? Usually it's S, right? Q is the non-common denominator, but S is the common denominator between SQ and SLMB. Also, if you note, if you just press the abilities too, Hidden Claw has a dash back before it punches, but I noticed that if you press SQ into SLMB, you don't do a dash, you just punch right away. So those are kind of tells that you should put them together, is that it has a common denominator and also it flows nicely between each other and also has functionality being SQ provides an AP buff, SQ provides minus DP down, and the follow-up skills, Death Strike has an attack speed buff right afterwards, right? And so, you know what I mean? They all just like intuitively go together. And then I try to look at that for all of the other skills too. So another one would be Wave Orb. Wave Orb has SLMB, RMB. Auntie, thank you so much for the raid.
With a party of one.
Welcome. Welcome, Solar Raider. Welcome in. How was the stream, Auntie? What'd you get up to today? What are your thoughts on this Awakening Wiz? I have not tried that class yet, Original Spy. I mean, they seem to be very similar to Witch, so I'm probably gonna enjoy it. I do like magic classes, but I haven't tried the class out yet to tell you my full thoughts for sure. But when we get there, I will let you know. Same with you too, Bro Bear. Have a good night. Have a good night. Great Awakening Zerker video early. Oh, did you watch it, Auntie? Awakening Zerker was fun, but not a class for me. Which is the big AoE? Awakening is usually the big AoE, and Suck is usually the big burst. Usually like big fast bursts for Suck. So hopefully that makes sense for whoever was asking the like what skills flow together. Is look for common denominators. So another common denominator is Roaring Tiger, right? I was going to combo Roaring Tiger after Hidden Claw because I already have LMB as a common denominator. Right, so it would be SQ, SQ into SLMB, and then LMB, and then LMB RMB, and then SLMB RMB for Wave Orb, right? And then afterwards, maybe like Shift Q, RMB, LMB. These flow nicely as well. I remember that was an Awakening Mystic combo. And that seems to be the same thing for Suck Mystic. And then I just have filler at the end. Filler is usually medium damage skills to just wait on cooldowns. So W, F, F, SF, and then F for Soul Basher. Something like that. So I feel like we've got a pretty solid combo now. Now we just need to make sure it feels nice on our fingers. It feels like Savage Fang into Roaring Tiger doesn't flow very nicely, I notice. There's like a little bit of a delay. Are raccoons your favorite animal? Yes, Nigel, I love raccoons. If you couldn't tell already. If you couldn't tell by the 2 raccoons next to me. Have you done marbles? Yes, we actually just rolled earlier, Saramp. Yeah, we reached our sub goal for the day, which is 5, and then we did marbles a little earlier, and so we have chosen Wukong for tomorrow. Wukong will be the next class tomorrow. What about RMB, LMB, LMB, LMB? That also kind of does the same thing. But that does kind of like break up the monotony. Okay. I kind of like this first, just because it breaks up the monotony. Is doing the what do you call it? Magna skill. Magna skill into the other one first. And then Shift Q, WF, SF. Maybe I do Shift Q last. So maybe do an LMB, RMB. No, we'll do Shift Q in between to break up the monotony. Okay, so WRMB into SQ, SLMB, LMB, and then RMB, LMB, LMB. I think after Death Strike, we skip Savage Fang. The Savage Fang doesn't do that much damage and it doesn't function anywhere. So we'll just do SLMB, SLMB. SLMB, SLMB until Death Strike. What is the animation for Death Strike? Is it the punch on the left? That one, when she like spins around and punches with her right foot, right hand. So after that, then I do LMB, RMB. That seems to not flow that well, actually. Maybe like that. SLMB, LMB. Maybe we keep it just because it's more comfortable, right? We just hold it all the way. SQ, SLMB. Yeah, I think that is more comfortable. Yeah, we'll move it back. That's another thing to adjust to, guys, is if the combo looks like it's good, but it's uncomfortable for your fingers, you want to adjust it accordingly. So we're going to keep Savage Fang because it gives us more leeway into pressing Roaring Tiger. So SQ, SLMB. And then once I do that spin attack, then I do that one, and then I do SLMB, RMB, and then Shift Q, and then RMB, LMB, LMB. And if it's not dead, WF, F, SF. Okay. I think we've got it. Hi, Silent Chains. Welcome in. We're learning Suck Mystic today. I'm glad you've still been enjoying BDO. If you guys don't know, Silent Chains actually like literally started last Christmas, right? Something like that, right? Silent Chains. It was like pretty. It's like less than a year so far, and you've progressed so much. I'm glad you've been enjoying the game, Silent Chains. You finished your all accessories. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, hide the balls around the corner. I was gonna say maybe wait for the Heidel Ball, because I feel like they would have maybe given out a free one. A lot of people have been speculating it as well, like they might give out a free deck or a free like Pandembereka or something like that. So I've been kind of telling people, hey, like before you tap, you should wait for the ball because they might make it easier to tap stuff. Because that happened to one of my viewers as well for one of the Heidel Balls. Basically, they didn't wait to tap their Pen Black Star. They tapped like, you know, like shortly before the Heidel Ball, and they were like 30 or 40 taps into their Pen Black Star, and then they reduced the pity to 15. Right, so they got their Pen Black Star, but they also wasted an extra like 20 or 30 taps on the Pen Black Star. So I was thinking, hey guys, maybe wait. It's only 6 days left until the Heidel Ball. Maybe they might make it easier to tap things. Maybe lower the pity on things. We could save some money. But I'm glad you 4-tapped it. I mean, you probably saved money by 4-tapping it, right? So. They never lowered the pities before that time. Yeah, it is kind of a, not necessarily like a recent thing, but recently they have been starting to lower the pities on certain items. Or adding pities to things that have never had a pity before too. Okay. You know what I also noticed about Suck Mystic, guys, is that it seems like there might not be a lot of players that play Suck Mystic or something. Because usually I have people chime in like, oh yeah, you should try this and try that. But I feel like this entire time nobody has chimed in. So I feel like this class is just not a very popular class just because no one has been chiming in, you know? Maybe there's just not that many Suck Mystic enjoyers in my chat. It's kind of the same thing for Striker. They have a passive for 2% attack speed. Wow. Good for them. Rib Crusher. Oh, that seems to be filler too. Shard mechanic makes it unfun. I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, and then I forgot about these ones. I guess we'll just go for whatever gives us the most damage. Okay, we're gonna put Sea Burial, CD8. We'll set up some cooldowns now. Segments is considered stronger than Awakening. Yes, I have heard that too. But I have heard that it is the harder spec to play. We'll see if I have a hard time with it. I had a pretty easy time with Awakening Mystic. Awakening Mystic was very easy. But so far, honestly, I haven't had too much trouble with picking up the combos for Suck Mystic. So we'll see. We'll see how it compares. Okay, so first we have Sea Burial. We're gonna put, oh, oops, misclick, my god. Sea Burial is gonna be CD8, and then we have Silent Step. We'll put Silent Step on CD13, and then we have Flash Step, CD3. Okay, so we have the dash here, dash, and then WRB. Perfect. Sweeping Kick. We'll put that on the side. Scissor Kick. Tornado Kick. And then Sweeping Kick. So it's WF, F, SF. And then in the top here, we have Somersaults. We'll put that on CD19. into Hidden Claw. How is your UI set up? It's just like a box. Nothing anything crazy. It's just like from left to right. It's not even in order. Do you see? It's like all over the place. So I kind of wish I set it up like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so it's like, easier to for me. But I'm stubborn and lazy, so I didn't do that. But there's no rocket science behind it. Mosh, there's no rocket science. You can set it up however you like. If you know what a box looks like, you can do your UI setup. Death Strike. You know what? Maybe I skip Death Strike because I have attack speed buff already. You know what, guys? We'll shorten it. Yeah. I don't think we need Death Strike and Savage Fang because we have attack speed buff already from other things. Right? From like, what is it? Crouching Wolf. Crouching Wolf already gives an attack speed buff and 20 attack speed buff if I have 3 shards. So I could do this one. That gives me 3 shards and the attack speed buff. And then if I do LMB space, that gives me 20% attack speed buff too. So I feel like we don't need Death Strike at all. Yeah, we'll just do WRB, SQ, LMB. Also, this freaking wait, there's like a freaking grass beetle punching me. What the hell? SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, SLMB, RMB. That feels way better, yeah. Does it consume both? Does this give me my shards back? Yeah. If I do SQ, SLMB. Oh, should I not combine the two then? Because I noticed that Roaring Tiger consumes the martial shards, but also Wave Warp consumes it too, and I kind of want to consume it when I have 3 shards too, right? So maybe we move it. We need to look at what okay, hold on. Does Shift Q give me a martial shard? No. What about RMB, LMB? Because I'm trying to think of what provides martial shards so that we can have 3 martial shards consumed with Wave Orb, right? Because that gives a ton of damage. So like SLMB and then Shift Q, RMB, LMB, LMB, and then LMB. I'm hoping that that does it. Movement skills on certain spots, usually on the side. Yeah, I usually have it on the side so I can see it. It's like more distinct. But again, you can set it up however you like. Let's go Battle Arena to see what generates shards. Yeah, the shard mechanic does make it a little bit more annoying for combos. A chill Grano? Yeah, it's very chill. It's chilly. If you're looking for some combo examples, I do have some combo examples for Awakening Buza right there. Okay, let's see what generates shards. So if I do SQ LMB, so that generates shards there. If I keep going, maybe I keep going, guys. So SQ, SLMB. Hold on. So SQ, SLMB. Oh, okay. Wait. I need to keep doing this so that I generate shards. So SQ, SLMB. Until that. So Death Strike. Death Strike generates the 3rd shard, and then I do SLMB, RMB. Yeah. So SQ, SLMB. That seems to work out pretty well. So SQ, SLMB, 3 shards. Oh, did I miss? Hold on, let's try again. So SQ, SL, and B. Huh. That didn't like do it properly. So maybe I should do SL and B, L and B, R and B. SQ. Wave warp seems to flow nicely though, I notice. Never mind, not wave warp. I guess not. What if I keep going? Does it consume a shard? It does. Something is consuming the charger if I keep going. So maybe we do SLMB, LMB. So SQ, SLMB, LMB into Hidden Claw or Death Strike just to generate the third shard, right? And I can't go into the other one. I should not go into what's it called? Frick, I can't remember the name of the ability. I have to be here. Savage Fang. I have to lock Savage Fang so that I don't do that one. Lock it. So now I should always generate 3 shards. Oh, one sec. You're back. Okay, let's see if this works. I have to be a little bit quiet, guys. Apparently the kids are asleep. And I think I was being a little bit loud when I was speaking. So we'll be a little bit quiet here. Okay, so SQ, SL, and B. Okay, perfect. That works out. So now that generates 3 shards. Hidden Claw, LMB, into Death Strike. Death Strike. So, and then we have to lock Savage Fang. So let's lock Savage Fang. Lock Savage Fang. And then this generates 3 shards. And then we do LMB RMB for, what do you call it? Roaring Tiger. Roaring Tiger. And then afterwards, I want to generate enough shards. So this Shift Q generate a shard? No. What about WFFF? So that generates the shard, but it's kind of slow. So maybe like this RMB, LMB, LMB generate a shard? It doesn't generate enough shards. Because I want to do... So SQ, SLMB, LMB works out because it generates 3 shards. Oh my god, is that Garnier? Oh my god, Garnier's here. What is Garnier doing? What are they doing here? Why is Garnier and Rutaro in the same battle right now? Anyways. Okay, we need to figure out what generates enough shards here. Maybe spacebar? Does spacebar generate shards? So if I do LMB RMB spacebar, does that generate shards? No, Shift Q. Shift Q does not generate shards. What about Wolf's Frenzy? Does that generate a shard? What the frick is this? It TPs you. What the heck? Does WF generate a shard? No. That one generates a shard. F. What is F? Oh. So that generated 2 shards. So I kind of feel like I should do WFFF after. So LMB, RMB, and then WF to generate the shard, you know? So maybe, wait, RMB? Does RMB generate? RMB generates a shard. Okay. What about the follow-up attacks? Does it generate a shard? It does. But does it generate enough shards? So I'm kind of thinking like FFF. I'm kind of thinking LMB RMB into WFFF RMB and then SLMB RMB. Oh shoot, that doesn't seem to showing your moles. Oh. Oh, Pog. Okay, so how much does Rage Hammer do? Ooh, it also consumes shards. Upon obtaining 3 shards, automatically consumes 3 shards and enhances the skill. So I should use Rage Hammer too. Frick. Oh yeah, the shard mechanic is making this a little bit more annoying to think about. Because with Awakening Mystic, you didn't really have to think about shards, right? For the most part, you just thought about your dragon. Some of them only consume 1 shard, but all of these ones consume 3 shards. So SQ, SLMB, LMB. And then F, RMB. I kind of want to do RMB, LMB. Maybe like that. How many shards does this generate? I wish it would just tell you how much it generates, you know what I mean? So I can do the math. So F generates 2 shards. So holding F generates 2 shards. I do want to use SLMB RMB though. Should I just not worry about it maybe? I could just do SQ, SLMB, LMB, LMB RMB, SLMB RMB. And then RMB, LMB, LMB, F, and then Shift Q. You know? You're being stalked? I know, yeah, they're stalking me, hi Jack. But this is a ton of damage. But okay, Roaring Tiger just does, it just flows into Wave Orb super well. You know? And wait, does charging up give me shards back, maybe? This is 10-second cooldown. Does this generate shards? It does not. Isn't that 2 spenders back to back? Yeah, Dansky, that's why I'm like moving it around. I'm like thinking about what to move around. So I've got the first one going. So SQ, SLMB, SLMB. This one generates 3 shards. And then LMB, RMB is my spender, right? And then I'm trying to figure out how to generate another one. So I'm thinking like RMB, FF. or something like that. And then I do SLMB, RMB or something. But I also want to do RMB, LMB, LMB. And I'm trying to think about which one flows nicely, because we have 3 spenders, right? We have Wave Orb, Rage Hammer, and Roaring Tiger as spenders. And we're trying to figure out what generates shards really quickly, you know? Like, should I do like Raging Wolf in between? But this is a 1 minute cooldown, you know? So I'm trying to figure out what generates a lot of shards really quickly. Does this generate a shard? No. SRMB, does SRMB generate shards? 1. Somersault, SQ. That seems to generate a lot of shards here. SQ. 2, 3. This one generates quite a lot of shards to SQ, and I can spam that. So maybe like SQ, SLMB, and then SQ again, and then Shift Q. SQ, SLMB. Oh, it doesn't generate shards if it's on cooldown, I think, right? Frick. This does make it a little bit annoying, guys. I'm thinking maybe we just do 2 spenders. So even though SLMB, RMB, even though SLMB, RMB is a spender, I feel like I should just do this. Just because it flows nicely. See, watch how nice it flows. So SQ, SLMB, and then LMB, RMB, and then SLMB, RMB. Do you see? It flows super nicely. So maybe we just forego the extra damage from Wave Orb, you know? Because if I do the other way around, it doesn't flow nicely. It has to charge. It like charges up, right? But if I do it right after Roaring Tiger, it doesn't charge up. It just instantly does it, you know? SC, so if I do SQ, SLMB, that flows super nicely. I think I'm calling it wrong. Hold on. Roaring Tiger. There we go. So maybe we just do 2 spenders in a row just because it flows nicely between each other. And then we do RMB, LMB, F, Shift Q, or something like that. Or SC, and then we do SQ, RMB. No, that doesn't flow nicely either. Do we do it again? Is it back up by the time I need it again? Kind of. SRMB. MB, SC, SRMB, RMB, LMB, and then Shift Q. Maybe like that. So SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, SRMB, and then RMB, LMB, LMB, and then Shift Q for Rage Hammer at the end. Because RMB, LMB, LMB only generates 2 shards. You see, only 2 shards, so I'm missing 1 more shard. But SRMB generates a shard, so maybe RMB, LMB, LMB, LMB. Oh, I haven't tried Shift RMB. What is Shift RMB? Does Shift LMB generate a shard? No. What about the follow-up? It does generate a shard, the follow-up, but it doesn't do that much damage, so I don't want to do that one. So that generates a shard there. Whatever that ability is. Let's go figure out what that ability is. Thunder Pound. This one. Oh, this one does quite a lot of damage. Oh, so maybe SC. So after SC, I do Shift RB and then RB. Like that. Oh, wait, it followed up with something. What did I just do? So Shift RB, RB. Oh, Recoil Slam. Recoil Slam. Should I lock that maybe? Yeah, this one, Recoil Slam and Martial Deva. These two don't do that much damage. So maybe like Shift RB, RB. And then LMB, LMB. Yeah, that flows way better after I lock those two. Let me put that as a note. Lock Recoil Slam. Recoil Slam. Recoil Slam into Martial Deva. Hi Raifu, welcome in. We're learning a class called Mystic, and she's like a punchy class. Shift R&B for Thunder Pound. Thunder Pound into Hurricane Kick, Death Cloud, Bolster Thump. So Shift R&B, and then R&B, LMB, LMB, LMB. Oh, wait, I'm already generating 3 shards after that. So maybe I can skip something. Yeah, after R&B, I already generate 3 shards. So maybe I skip the rest of those flows. Oh, but this does quite a lot of damage too. It literally does the damage of Death Cloud, so I should keep going. Yeah, I should keep going because it does quite a lot of damage. I remember I got beat up by them at DK. Oh yeah, Mystic is like the counter to magic classes, yeah. Okay, I think I've got it, guys. So Shift R&B, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift Q. And that consumes the Rage Hammer. And then I should be able to loop it back up to SQ, SLMB, LMB, SC, and then Shift RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 and then filler WF, F, SF. Okay, I think I've got it, guys. So WRMB to engage, that's collision. SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, MB, this one. And then Shift RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift Q. And then WF, F, SF. Perfect. I think we've got it down. We near Heidel Balls. Which one should tap first? Awakening Nov or Sub? Usually your main weapon. If Awakening is your main weapon, you would do that first and then your sub weapon. Yeah, that's what I would do. Okay, guys. I think we've got a good combo down here. I know that Roaring Tiger and Wave Orb are double martial shard spenders, but they seem to flow extremely well together. So SC Wave Orb has a charge up ability. Shoot. SC Wave Orb seems to have a charge up ability. And so if you do LMB, RMB into it, it skips the charge up animation. it's like instant. So I think that's the next best thing we could do. I haven't found anything else that fast casts it like that one. So we'll just keep that as is. So filler. 3 shard generation. 3 shard generation. Shard spenders. Shard spender. And then this generates 3 shards, and then this spends it. Shift Q spends it at the end. Shift Q. 3 generates 3 shards, then spend shards into Rage Hammer. I think that's it. We're just gonna have to make way with SC because SC doesn't. Yeah. Okay, so movement is just Shift W, Shift S, forward backdash, Shift A D, lateral movement, and this is called flash step, and this one is called silent step. Okay, I think that's pretty much it for the movement. Right? We've got it down. Let's set up the cooldowns. So CD6 is going to be Death Strike, and we have to do that one. And then LMB R&B is Roaring Tiger is CD11 into Wave Orb, CD14. And then afterwards it's Thunder Pound, CD5 into, I'm hoping, yes, it should be. Hurricane Kick is available to be put on hotbar, good. And then afterwards it is Death Clout into Bolster Thump into Rage Hammer, CD20. Perfect. Wait a minute, where did this one go? Hidden Claw into Death oh shoot. This is Death Clout. Right. So is Death Strike unable to be put on cooldown? No, it is. Yeah. Wait, Death Clout? LMB after Adamantine Thunder Pound. Oh, is it the same ability? No. It isn't, right? Strike. Death Strike. Oh, this one does not have a cooldown. Oh shit. Okay, so I just gotta know that I'm going into Death Strike. Oh shit. Okay, that's a little bit annoying. I wish I could track it. In which case, that should be fine. Because then we have this into Magna Skill. LMB, LMB, LMB. Okay, what the frick was this? Oh, Rage Hammer. Shift Q, Rage Hammer. And then we have WF, F, SF. And then we have Soul Basher afterwards. Okay. Does SLMB go into Soul Basher well? He goes into Tornado Kick. Top 3 subclasses to main for all PvE content. I'm currently stuck with main. I would think I'll be top 3. Let's see. Suck Corsair. I really enjoyed Suck Corsair. Suck Guardian was really strong too. That was one of my latest videos. Incredible it led. And another tag would be. Let me look at my list of classes that I did. Class challenge. Megu. Yeah. So Suck, Corsair, suck Guardian, suck Megu. I would try those 3 classes if you have not tried so far as well. Suck Draconia was also pretty good, so I'm gonna put top 4. Try suck Draconia, suck Guardian, suck Megu, and suck Corsair. Those classes were really nice. And if you haven't seen my playlist yet, here's the playlist. Let me link it on the YouTube side. There you go. That's the full playlist. Try those out. They felt very strong. Maybe I move Sea Burial then. I'm gonna move Sea Burial to CD 19. And then Somersault into CD 7. And then Hidden Claw into CD 6. And then we'll put Flash Step on CD. What was it? 18. Oh, not 18. 8. Silent Step we'll put on CD 3. And do I have another movement skill? Any other good movement skills? Sea Barrel seems to be the only one. 9 Cookie 3, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're learning how to play Suck Mistake. Doesn't seem like there's anything else. I kind of want to say I should lock Twisted Collision. I think I'm going to lock Twisted Collision, guys, because I don't really use that ability very much. One thing I have to note for this class is that there's a lot of abilities you want to lock with this class, just to make things flow nicer, and I'm not used to that. I think that should be it. I think that's it, guys. Crouching Wolf. I guess I could put it over here. Wolf's Frenzy. I'm not gonna be using that very much. Binding Knee Strike. Binding Knee Strike. And then I think that should be it. But in a world of Johnny. This ability here just, it feels very, it doesn't feel like it does that much damage. Soul Basher. It also doesn't flow very nicely with a lot of skills, which is a little bit annoying. Oh, triple flying kick gives you an evasion buff. Although we won't be really using evasion buff very much. Okay, I think we've got it down. All right. So combo will be WRB for engage, SQ, SLMB, LMB. This generates 3 shards. I have to keep holding it until I do Death Strike though. Death Strike is the one where she punches. She does like a spinning into a punch that generates 1 more shard. So that's very important that we do that, so that we can spend it right after. So SQ, SLMB, LMB, that one. When she spins around, and then I do LMB, RMB to spend the shard into SC, and then shift RMB, Thunder Pound, and then hold RMB into Hurricane Kick into LMB afterwards. So Thunder Pound, shift RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, and then shift Q to spend the shards. So we only have 2 ways to spend shards. Well, we have 3. We have LMB, RMB, Roaring Tiger spends a shard, SC spends a shard, but I kind of want to put them together just because they flow nicely. I don't know if there's any other skill that flow nicely after that, and the other spender is shift Q. Okay, so recap: WRB to engage, SQ, SLMB, LMB until Death Strike, and then LMB, RMB, SC into shift RMB, and then hold RMB, and then LMB, LMB, LMB into shift Q to generate the shard. And then filler skills WF, F, SF. Okay. I think we've got it down. I have to occasionally also press spacebar to get an attack speed buff as well. Crouching or Raging Wolf will give me the 20-second attack speed buff and restore my shards too as well. So that'll be nice. And then this one. I'm wondering, let me try out some other few abilities to see if there's anything that flows into SLMB RMB nicely. So maybe SQSE? No, it does not. What about Shift RMB into SC? I gotta wait for the cooldown. So Shift RMB, SC. Oh, that does it nicely too. Oh, frick. We might have to move some things around if that's the case. So maybe we do that. We do SLMB Hidden Claw and then Shift RMB, SC. So we do Wave Orb because Wave Orb does way more damage. So we do Shift RMB instead to generate that shard. Let me go Battle Arena again. I'm changing things up again. I'm sorry, guys. Changing it again. I'm indecisive. So SQ, SLMB, SC, Shift RMB. So does that generate 2 shards? Does Shift RMB generate 2 shards? No, just 1. Okay. Ooh, I could do that. Raging Wolf. Okay, so WRB into SQ, SLMB, Shift RMB. Ooh, that flows super nicely too into LMB RMB. But I do want to do SC first as priority because it does most damage. So this one, SQ, SLMB. That seems to, hold on. Does that generate 2 shards? Hold on. SQ, SLMB. That seems to already generate enough after Hidden Claw. SQ, SLMB. Yeah, that seems to generate enough. It's not even going into, what do you call it? The Death Strike. Maybe we lock Death Strike, guys. Yeah, we'll lock Death Strike. So SQ, SLMB. That seems to generate enough already. And then LMB, RMB. Oh. Try DCF. And what is DCF? Maybe I do Shift RMB here. Shift RMB. Or maybe RMB. So SQ, SLMB. Oops. Death Clout Flow. Death Clout Flow. This one? LMB after? Oh, like Shift RMB. Is that the flow for it already? So I do Death Clout. LMB after Thunder Pound. Like that. In Rage Hammer. So Shift Q into LMB? No. I don't understand. Maybe if you write out the inputs, maybe that might help. But I feel like I have the right idea here. Death Clout into Rage Hammer. So shift RMB, LMB, shift Q. Like that. Death Clout into Rage Hammer. Right? Thunder Pound, LMB, shift Q. Is that what you mean? Does that generate enough shards? Let's see. So shift RMB, LMB, shift Q. Shift RMB. So that generates one. So that generates the second one. Death Cloud Flow generates into three. Okay. Do you mean I have to keep going after Death Cloud? So it seems like these ones keep going. Splinter Thud and then Bolster Thump. Is that what you mean? So shift RMB, LMB. Maybe I'm not doing that right. Like that? Shift RB. I feel like I'm doing it wrong because I'm not generating the shards. Can you do Death Cloud by itself? This one says only after Thunder Pound and Adamantine, so I'm assuming I have to do Thunder Pound first, right? 2 punches after Death Clout. Okay. It doesn't seem to do it. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Death Cloud into Splinter Thud, Bolster Thump, right? Okay, so Thunder Punch. Yeah, it's doing that. Splinter Thud, Bolster Thump. But it's not generating the shards. So shift RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB. It seems to only do 2 shards. So it's not generating the 3 shards. Unless I'm doing it wrong. But at least according, you see, I have the names here shown when I'm in a non-safe zone, right? So shift RMB, Thunderbound, Death Clout, Splinter Thud, Bolster Thump. Right? And I'm doing that one here. But it seems to not generate all 3. So shift RMB, LMB, LMB. You see, it's not... Maybe you're doing 1 extra ability or something? Stoic? What I have been doing Stoic is doing Hurricane Kick. So Hurricane Kick into the rest. And that seems to do it. So I don't know if you're also doing Hurricane Kick. Hold on, let me get rid of my Shift RMB, hold RMB. Oh yeah, that's Hurricane Kick. Yeah. If you're talking about this one into Hurricane Kick, yeah, that generates the other shard. So that's probably what you were referring to, right? And then LMB afterwards, right? So this one and then Hurricane Kick into LMB, LMB. So that generates all the 3. But I feel like it's over generating too. Let's see, how much does this generate here? No, that seems to be enough. Yeah. That seems to be enough. Yeah, so that's that flow there. So I'm thinking maybe I do SQ, SLMB, LMB, that, and then shift RB afterwards, and then RB, LMB, LMB, LMB into Rage Hammer. Or maybe SC after that instead of Rage Hammer. Because SC Wave Orb does a ton more damage. So maybe like this, shift RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 SC. Ew, that doesn't seem to flow very well though. That doesn't seem to flow very well. Maybe we'll just keep it where it is, guys. We just do LMB, RMB, SC, and then shift RMB. And then LMB, LMB, and then shift Q. I think we just have to do that. Which I think that's what we had originally. So SQ, SLMB, LMB into LMB, RMB, SC, Shift RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, Shift Q. It does seem like after this ability here, Bolster Thump, it doesn't flow nicely after another. Like this. So I'm wondering if I can put SC after that. Let's see. That seems to not flow nicely too. It does seem to flow nicely after Shift RMB though. So maybe I do Magnus skill first. I do RMB, LMB, LMB, Shift RMB, SC. Ooh, that works out way better. Yeah. Let me try that. Hold LMB, Shift. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. RMB hold, LMB, 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 and then Shift Q. Do you see? There's like a little bit of a delay. So I feel like we prioritize Wave Orb. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do LMB, RMB for the Shard Spender. And then we do RMB first into LMB, LMB. Hold on, let me see what's the flow here. So Death Cloud into Bolster Thump. Is that 3 abilities or 4? Death Cloud, Splinter Thud, Bolster Thump. Sage a very popular class. Awakening Sage, yeah. Bolster Thump into Shift RMB into... Oh, this is Thunder Pound. It's gonna be this one. Bolster Thump. Into Shift RMB. Thunder Pound. Into Wave Orb. Because that flows really nicely with each other. RMB, LMB, 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 and then Shift RMB into SC. DCF is Shift RMB, hold LMB. No, yeah, I'm just like thinking about the animation stoic, right? Because if I'm trying to fit in Wave Orb, right? I'm trying to fit in Wave Orb after Shift RMB like this, because it instacasts. And when I combine it, when I combine it with 3 shards, it gives me 17,000% times 2. So that's why I wanted to like move things around. So it'd be RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, and then SC. So it consumes all those 3, you know? And then Rage Hammer is just gonna have to be by itself, because I already have 2 spenders, unless I want to do Rage Hammer after SLMB. So SQ, SLMB, Shift Q. I could also do that one instead of LMB, RMB, because Roaring Tiger is less damage than Rage Hammer, but Roaring Tiger is a little bit faster animation. It's not even that much more damage. So maybe I do like LMB, RMB, Shift Q. SQ, SLMB. And I do that. I double Rage Spinner and then RMB, LMB, LMB. And then Shift RMB, SC. It doesn't fast cast. I tried that. Stoic. So SQ. Oh, you put F instead? SQF? I did not think about that. Tornado Kick. But I don't think SLMB fast casts into SC. Right? SLMB into SC. Oh, it does. No, you're right. It does fast cast. So SQF into... Wait, SQF into SLMB. I really I don't think I like putting F in between. It's uncomfortable for my fingers a little bit. So maybe we just do SQ, SLMB, and then SC afterwards. Oh, it didn't consume the shard. That's weird. Make it comfortable for sure, yeah. SQ, SLMB into SC. It bugs out sadly. I see. So that's why you put the F in between, right? To make sure I have all three. That's a little bit uncomfortable there. I think the most comfortable is SLMB into LMB RMB. This one doesn't seem to bug out. I think that's the most comfortable without bugging out. SMB into LMB RMB. Into shards vendor. And then I think we're gonna have to go with that. So SQ, SLMB, RMB, and then we do RMB, LMB, LMB, and then shift RMB, SC, and then we do shift Q afterwards. I think that's the best way. We just do filler is... Does this generate 3 shards? Yeah, we'll just have that as a filler. So WF, F, F. Yeah, that's just gonna be it for the thing. What's this one? Soul Basher. Soul Basher into Shift Q into Rage Hammer. Shift Q. Filler is 3 shard generation into Spark Shard Cylinder. There we go. Awakening is fun. Yeah, I have tried Awakening, Alan. Awakening was a lot more simpler because you didn't have to worry too much about shard generation. So I spent so much time with learning the class here to figure out what generates shards into what spends the shards. And it's annoying how it just doesn't tell you which generate, like they need to update the descriptions and be like, oh yeah, this generates 1 shard. This generates 2 shards. This generates 3 shards. They need to do that with every skill here. So you don't have to like think about it. But I think we've got it now. We just need to switch these things around. So it's going to be SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, and then oh, it needs to be RMB first. LMB, RMB, and then RMB. So we need to put this here. And then LMB, LMB, LMB. Those 3. I think I need to move it over. So we'll put Sea Burial. Sea Burial on CD. 8. And then Flash Step, we'll put that on CD3. And then Silent Step, we'll put that on CD13. Somersault, we'll put that on CD19. Hidden Claw, CD7. Roaring Tiger is CD6. And then we do R&B afterwards, which is Thunder Pound. No. We're doing Magna Skill first. Hurricane Kick. CD11 into LMB, so Death Cloud. Into CD14. Into Bolster Thump. That's the last ability. Bolster Thump is CD 5, and then Thunder Pound afterwards. Thunder Pound here into Wave Orb. And then W, F, F, F into Shift Q. So we put Soul Basher on CD 17. Perfect. I think we got it. Attack speed buff, spacebar. Yes. E-buff also gives it, yeah. E-buff and Raging Wolf also gives 3 shards. Really nice to see how you tackle learning a class. Learned a lot. Yeah. Only much. Well, this one took me a lot longer because you have to worry about the martial shards. Something like Hashin was so much more straightforward. So in my review, I'm going to be like, oh yeah, there was a lot of confusion with the martial shard, like figuring out what charges the martial shards and what spends the martial shards was the hardest for me about Suck Mystic. Whereas Awakening Mystic, you didn't have to think about that because it doesn't use that many shards. Like the shard mechanic is like whatever in Awakening, but the shard mechanic in Suck is a lot more important because it improves the damage significantly, right? So yeah, there we go. I think we've got it down. So combo is WRB to engage into SQ SLMB LMB into LMB RB. So that generates 3 shards and spends it right away. And then RMB LMB LMB into Shift RMB into SC will generate the shards and spend it right away as well. And then filler skills WF F into Shift Q will generate 3 shards and spend it right away as well. Okay. And everything flows nicely together as well. I'm thinking, do I wait for the final hit into SC maybe? With W Shift LMB. Oh, you're talking about this ability here, right? Elbow Edge. Okay. Shift LMB spacebar. Okay. Got it. Okay. So Shift LMB spacebar SQ SLMB LMB RMB and then RMB LMB 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 Shift LMB RMB then SC. After the final punch, should I wait for that final punch? The final punch doesn't do that much damage. So maybe we skip the final punch. We just do the punches into SC. Right? Because we don't need that as well. It generates 3 shards anyways. Right? Yeah. By the time it does that, it generates the 3 shards. Yeah. The final punch is... If the final punch did more damage, like if it did 5,000% times 2, then I would do the final punch. But it only does 2,000 times 2. So we should skip the final punch. So just RMB, LMB, LMB into Shift RMB, SC. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do that right? Hold on. RMB, LMB, LMB. And then Shift RMB. There we go. We could do the final punch just to have a Q for chaining it to SC. Because if I do it too fast, it seems like it cancels really fast. It just like pushes me back. I'll just hold it down. So I'll just do like Shift RMB and to hold down SC during it. And it seems to do it properly. Yeah, perfect. So SQ, SLMB, SRMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, and then Shift RB, hold SC. And then WF, F, F, Shift Q. Perfect. It doesn't spend the shards after. It doesn't? So RMB, LMB, LMB, Shift RMB. No, it does. I I think it does. Let's do some more tests. So RMB, LMB, LMB, and then shift RMB. It spent it, yeah. When you were canceling the last hit. It seems like I can't cancel the last hit, now that I think about it. I think I just confused the last hit of Thunder Pound as Wave Orb, but it wasn't. Yeah. Because I'm looking at the cooldowns, right? So RMB, LMB, LMB, and then shift RMB, hold SE. Yeah, I think I was just confusing the final punch with Wave Orb. You have to do the final punch. It seems like you can't skip the final punch. RMB, LMB, LMB, shift RMB, SC. It should consume it. Okay, and then final spender WFFF, and then shift Q. Okay. Finally, guys. Holy, that took a while to learn. Okay. Let's set up some add-ons now. Let's rename this as suck. Also, I need to use the washroom. Oh man, okay, hold on. Let me use the washroom, guys. I'll be right back like 2 to 3 minutes. And then we'll set up some add-ons. Yeah. I'm also gonna force ads here so we don't get ads for the next hour. I will be right back 2 to 3 minutes. Use this time to stand up, stretch your legs, guys, grab some water, and I'll be right back. I'm back. All right. Let's set up some add-ons. So I do always want to start off with Sea Burial. That'll give us attack speed and crit. We'll stick what we have for now, Stoic, because I think we've got a solid foundation. We're not really trying to min-max. We're just trying to have something to learn the class with. I'm sure we've got all the foundation set up, right? So I think it doesn't really matter too much in specifics. What is that ability called? Somersault. Put minus CP. Plus CP here. Into Hidden Claw. Magnus skill. That one. Can I put add-ons on the flows of the abilities? If I put add-ons on, what is it called? Death Cloud. Can I put add-ons on Death Cloud? No. Thunder Pound. Does putting add-ons on Thunder Pound give the add-ons to the flows? Let's try. So if I put, I don't know, attack speed and crit on this, and then I do Magnus skill, and they do LMB. It seems like it does. Unless I already had it on there. Oh, I'm not even doing the thing. Hold on. It's Magnus skill. No, it does not. Okay. It does not. Okay. So. But we could put it on a Hidden Claw, and then it should be back up by the time we do Thunder Pound. So we'll put it on Hidden Claw. But back and down attack, but crit damage. And then LMB, RMB. Hurricane Kick. We'll put attack, speed, and crit. You're mad. Back and crit. And then Wave Orb. Put on a Wave Orb. Minus DP and movement speed. Okay. I think this should be good for now. Again, it doesn't have to be perfect add-ons, just add-ons to get you going. And let's go test it out. Great series, by the way. Thank you. Have you found any new classes to try out based on what you've seen from the series, Stoic? I know there's been a couple people who have been telling me that they've started trying out Awakening Mystic. They've started trying out Corsair. Do you have a guide on Pit of Undying? Technically, yes, but it's like literally 5 years ago. Watch. Technically, yes, it's 5 years ago, but they changed a lot of the mechanics for Pit of Undying. Most of the time, you can just brute force it, Mosh. But if you do want to have some sources for the Pit of Undying, I know that what's that website called? BD Foundry has a guide on the Pit of Undying. Hand over the raccoon. No. Oh, Garmoth has a guide on it too. Here, try this, Smosh. See if that works out. Like a pyramid. General? Okay. Okay, let's do it, guys. I'm kind of thinking it's not that similar to Awakening Mystic, but also kind of similar at the same time. Awakening Mystic was very easy. Suck Mystic does seem to be like the buttons aren't that hard on Suck Mystic. It's just figuring out what to press was the one that was the most time consuming. Because with Awakening Mystic, you didn't really have to think too much about your martial shards. You just used it for buffing rather than for spending. Yes, you spent some martial shards on your dragons, but it was like one martial shard. But for Suck Mystic, it seems like all the spenders require 3 shards. And the 3 shards, it took a little bit of deciphering to figure out what generates enough shards so that you could spend it. Because it doesn't tell you in game, right? Like for example, Thunder Pound, I wish it would just say on the skill, oh, generates 1 martial shard, right? But it doesn't say that, right? So you have to like literally press your buttons to test it out on a trading dummy in order to figure out what generated shards. The shard spenders do tell you, right? Like Wave Orb, it's like obvious because it literally says, oh yeah, 17,000 times 2 when martial shards are consumed, right? And at the bottom it says upon obtaining 3 martial shards, automatically consumes 3. So that's fine. That tells me exactly what consumes it. But it would be nice if it also told you what generated it too, right? How do you cancel the Q charge for Suck Mystic? Are you talking about Suck Mystic, Javier? Q charge? What is her Q? For the horse. Oh, you're talking about the horse. I do the drift into instant excel. Do you see here? On the left here, you can see. So Q and then ADRMB and then WF. So QADRMB, sorry, QADWF, that's it. QADWF. QADWF. And then you just go into your regular routine. You can do drift cancel. Yeah, it basically stops you from having to, you know, charge up at the start, right? You don't have to wind up, right? Ramp up, accelerate at the start in order to do the acceleration drift. It seems so it's definitely not the most intuitive class. Yeah. It took me a while to just like figure out what buttons to press, but I think we've got a good solid foundation. Hi Logical Maybe. Oh my god, it's been so long. Logical Maybe, how have you been? We are learning Suck Mystic today. Hi Madar, welcome in. Suck Tamer is fun as well. We did try Suck Tamer. Not a class for me though. That's all I'll say. Not a class for me. He's like a kid. Okay, now you have to do it with actual attack speed buffs. Dang it. Okay, so recap. WRMB for engage or Shift LMB for engage. And I could also press spacebar afterwards to get an attack speed buff. So WRMB space should work, or Shift LMB space should also work to engage into attack speed buff. And then SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB will apply an AP buff, DP debuff, generate 3 shards, and then immediately spend those 3 shards. So SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB. Oh, I pressed it wrong. Hold on. I pressed RMB. So one more time. SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB. There we go. And then I feel like, did I lock the ability that I did? Okay, that one's fine. What's the APM on Suck Mystic? Kind of like medium to high, I would say. I have an APM tracker here. Hold on. So SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, hold RMB, LMB, 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 Thunder Pound, SC, then WF, F, Shift Q. Okay. That's a lot of buttons, yeah. But yeah, I would say like medium to high APM. So again, WRMB to engage, or Shift LMB, or Shift LMB into space. So I get the attack speed buff, into SQ SLMB into LMB RMB. This does AP buff, DP debuff, generate shards, spend shards, into RMB, hold LMB, into Shift RMB SC. That also will generate 3 shards, spend it right away. And then if the mob is not dead, WF, hold F into 3 shards, into Shift Q. Will generate 3 shards and spend 3 shards. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go try it out. Last night, my head was feeling really blessed, so went to Grand Pila Jail, got both map parts in an hour and a half. Let's go, Logical baby. Sheesh. Is that your last 2 pieces, or do you still need the other pieces from Sulfur Mine? Okay, let's test it out, guys. So we can also do Raging Wolf, or my E buff will also generate 5 shards. So let's do E buff. We'll generate the 3 shards rather. Okay, E buff, and then WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, Shift RMB, SC. Okay, there we go. I did a little bit slow, but dang, you do a lot of damage, guys. You do a shit ton of damage. Holy moly. So WRMB, and then SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, Shift RMB, SC. And then WF, FF, Shift Q. Okay. Yeah, you generate a ton of damage. Okay. Again, I can do Raging Wolf. So Raging Wolf to get 3 shards and attack speed buff. WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB. Bang, there you go. Even if it turned around, it just died. Yeah, this class does a ton of bursts. The AoE doesn't seem that good though, right? So you have to be careful about your positioning to hit the mobs. You gotta make sure the mobs are in front of you. Otherwise, if they're off to the side a bit, you might not hit them. Small AoE, big damage. Yeah, the damage is insane. I've been well, Madar. How have you been, Madar? Have you still been keeping up with BDO? Speaking of treasure pieces, suffering with ×2 of cheese wheels from Dark Seekers without actual Dark Seeker part. Ooh. Well, you're almost there, so we'll just keep going. Just keep going. Okay, here we go. So Raging Wolf to just get the attack speed buff, 3 shards right away, and then Burial into SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, and then SC. Okay, I should just hold Shift RMB when I'm doing the LMB part so that I don't have to mess up. Even though I'm messing up, guys, I'm messing up my buttons kind of badly, and it's still dying. It's still dying. So this class does a ton of damage. So it's a very forgiving class is what I'm trying to say. Oh, okay, and then this one, and then Shift Q. So you can just pretty much press your buttons and things will die. Oh, Black Desert, the game that I'm playing, Madar. Do you not play Black Desert? I'm always curious how people find me if it's not Black Desert. Because I usually only post Black Desert content. You think Suck Striker or Awakening Striker is better at the moment? I think Awakening Striker just because the AoE is better. Sweet pity. Suck Striker I had a ton of issues on. You can see here, sweet pity. So the class was very unforgiving where if you mess up your buttons, it's so hard to like do it again because there's a lot of flows you got to be careful of. Flows being like if you miss the input, your combo's like screwed and you gotta do something else because the flows won't work. And so I had a lot of trouble with that. Awakening Striker was so much easier and the AoE was much better. So I would recommend Awakening Striker over Suck Striker any day. Oh, oh, did you change your name? Oh, okay. Yeah, it does make it difficult to remember people if they do change their name, Maddie. I have been well. How have you been? I think the last time we had talked, we were thinking about doing like a game together. It was like gambling with friends, but then that fell through. And I haven't really kept up with the Sefendor theme lately. What have you guys been up to? Have you guys still been doing stuff over there? Okay, this one, and then WRB into, oh my god, I jumped on SQ, LMB RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 and then Shift RMB, SC. Dang, that does a ton of damage. Shift RMB into SC. I could also do S, LMB, RMB, but I feel like SC is easier to press, you know? Okay, dash, 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 Raging Wolf into Shift LMB space, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 move behind, Shift RMB, SC. It is a little bit annoying that your dash to the side is on a 5-second cooldown. That's kind of diabolical. Lateral dash is on a 5-second cooldown. Usually there's no cooldown for a lot of classes. Wait, it does. You can use it on cooldown. Never mind. Oh, you can only use it on cooldown a few times. 3 times. Oh, okay, I get it now. So it's on a 5-second cooldown. It's iframe while off cooldown, super armor while it's on cooldown. But only 3 dashes before you can't do it again. Okay. But you can't repeat it. Yeah, if it's on cooldown, you can't repeat it unless you do it consecutively. Interesting. So you have to do it all 3 times or just 1 time. Oh, you can't even do it side to side. You can't go left, right, left, right. Oh, okay. So that'll take some time to get used to. Oh, shit. Dash with you can dash without shards, but if you have shards, you can dash extra. Should use LMB, RM, left, right, RMB to get to the side. Like, oh, this one. Right? Does this have collision? It doesn't seem like it has collision. Okay, I'll try that. Ooh, this also generates shards too. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's try it out. So, spacebar to get the attack speed buff. Okay, WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 dash, Shift RMB, SC. And then WFFF if it doesn't die into Shift Q. Okay. RMB, LMB, LMB, LMB. 3 into SQ, WFFF. Okay. We're starting to get it. There's some nuances with the class. There's been 2 big secret announcements that I can't directly talk about. We are getting ready for the next one. Ooh. We're almost done with it. It's been a while since we started. I didn't think it would go on this long. That's a lot of dedication, Maddie. Okay, Z buff into this one. Okay, so dash, Shift RMB. Oh, okay. The freaking hill. SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, LMB, LMB. Oh, shoot. Okay. If I do Magnus skill, is there a way to get into Death Clout? Sorry, not Death Clout. This it has to be after Thunder Pound. Okay. So I have to abstain from using Magnus skill into LMB, 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 so I can make sure it's up. This one. Do SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, Shift RMB, SC. Okay. Yeah. She does a ton of damage. I just gotta press my buttons better. I'm so slow with my buttons, guys. I'm so slow. Oh, you just got the map piece, Donsky? Let's go. It's ending though within the next 2 years. Oh. So it's not almost done. We got 2 years left. Okay, well. We'll see what happens in the next 2 years, Manny. Okay, so dash WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC. Okay. Sea burial. Okay. WRMB to SQ, it's not registering in my brain yet. So WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC, WF, F, F, Shift Q. Okay. This game is crazy. It's pretty fast. It's very action-packed. That's why it's a fairly popular game in the MMO genre. I don't think there's any other MMO that does it like BDO. It does it like Black Desert. It's kind of like a fighting game. If you've ever played like Street Fighter, I'm sure you've heard of the Street Fighter series or Mortal Kombat series, right? But in MMO format, there's a lot of buttons in that way. You can either play with controller or mouse and keyboard. I prefer mouse and keyboard. Okay, this one, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 and then Shift RMB, SC. Nice, I got in. This one, SQ, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, LMB. This one. Okay. This is where I mostly had grown my community, grown my following, Maddie, is through this game pretty much. And then like the voice acting thing was just like a little side stuff that my friends were doing. I don't know if you've seen, but I hosted a voice acting contest a while back. What's it called? What was my thing called again, guys? I don't know if you saw that one. I think I posted it. I may have posted it in this Sweffen Discord a long time ago. But I haven't really been doing that much voice acting stuff lately. I've just been focusing on IRL stuff and playing the game. Hold on, let me go to my channel here. Here it is. Me and my friends were just basically asking the community to voice act and see what it was like, and it was a pretty fun event. Is your only act? Yeah, pretty much. You know, yeah, pretty much. Just that one. Again, I just like during that time period, I was like looking into VA stuff, and I found your project, decided to audition, and then that's how we got started. But after that, I kind of just been doing some other stuff. Newbie question: what to do after completion of Infinite Potions? Should I grind for treasure? What's your current gear at, Grayscale? What's your gear score looking like? The treasures is something that you should not prioritize, in my opinion. It should be like a side thing. Your main priority should be progressing your account through either gear or life skill gear and stuff like that. Treasures should be just like a side thing, because treasures don't really progress your gear. They're just like a merit kind of thing, right? So I would personally focus on just gearing up. And the Heidel Ball is around the corner. 5 days actually. Heidel Ball's in 5 days, this coming Saturday, guys, at 6 p.m. PDT from what I saw. And they're probably going to give it a bunch of free stuff. So you'll get a big boost in your gear score during that time in 5 days. To get such a long-term project like Sessensworn at the specific point in time, I guess like fate, right? I think that's the whole a lot of it is like that, I think, right? Whenever you get into VA stuff or just like that kind of genre of entertainment in general, is time and opportunity, luck, I guess. Of course talent is important, but at the same time it's I do kind of feel like it's the same with streaming too. There's this really popular streamer called Queso. I don't know if you've heard of Queso. He's very, very popular. And he said something that really resonated with me. He said something like 90% of streaming is luck and 10% is hard work. Because if everybody was working hard, there should be more popular streamers, right? There should he's in a very privileged position where he is in his streaming career, right? So like hard work can only get you so far, but yeah, I feel like that is very, very true, that you just have to be at the right time at the right place for all these opportunities to happen, and you can probably apply that to a lot of stuff. Oh my god, there's this really funny I have to show you something. It's not really a meme, but it's just like life advice from this Filipino woman, and she said something that is so funny but at the same time kind of true. Where is it? Filipino street advice interview. Where is it? This one. Yeah, I found it. Okay, it's so funny. It's funny at the same time, kind of sad and true. This is what she says. And I'm like, you know, like at first glance, like first pass through, you're like, oh, that's so funny, right? That's like, oh, it's very unexpected, right? It subverts your expectations, but at the same time, kind of, right? Like, so just because you work super, super hard, sometimes it just, you know, it just doesn't work out, and you just got to keep moving on and try something else, right? That's kind of like the essence of it, basically, and I feel like that's kind of true. That's very true in a lot of ways. Truth hits hard sometimes, yeah. Willing to exactly. There's another there's another one. I can't find it, but it's her again. And basically the interviewer asked the same thing. What's your life advice? And stuff like that. And then she was saying something like along the lines of nobody's too busy for you. You just aren't a priority. And I was like, damn. Huh, you know? Nobody's actually too busy for you. You just aren't a priority. I was like, ain't no way. I can't. she's so funny. It's like sad and true and funny at the same time. I'm like, ah. Thanks for the suggestion. Yeah. What's your gear score at right now, Grayscale? What are you working on in terms of gear? Okay. WRB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC. There we go. You got it. Okay. One more time. WRB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC, WF, F, Shift Q. Okay. I think we got it down, guys. We might be able to be ready for Star's End, to be honest. Oh, I accidentally V'd. Let me change that keybind. Where's the freaking hotkey inputs? There it is. This one. Rage, emergency escape, that one. Quick slot hotkeys. 1, 2, done. Okay. Let's head over to Star's End. Try it out. Wait, did my horse die? Damn it. It's okay, I have a few more horses. This is way too fast for mine to load. It is very fast, yeah. It's a very fast-paced class. So, if you are looking for a chill class to play, I probably would not recommend Succession Mystic. But it is very strong, Bubbles. The class feels very powerful. The AoE kind of sucks though, so you have to be careful about your positioning, because you don't really hit many things in front of you. Make time for the people you care about. Yeah. 100%. Awakening Mystic was more chill. Yeah, I found it easier. Sramp. I did find Awakening Mystic more easier. Awakening Witch, yeah, that's why a lot of people play Awakening Witch, right? For the chill grind. You think Shift LMB is better? You think, Tommy? Is Shift LMB a tier 2 add-on by chance? It's a tier 1 add-on. Oh. Oh, Shift LMB does put minus CP. Okay. But also SLMB as well, right? But SLMB does more damage though. I think we're gonna skip with WRMB just because it's a T2 add-on. Tommy for engage. I could just add that as a note or a shift LMB for the notes. Let's see, Suck Mystic, WRMB, or shift LMB. What is that ability called? It is called Elbow Edge. Elbow Edge. Bam. And then we'll buy an extraction tool. Extract. Okay. Let's go resurrect our horse. Add-ons, let's do down attack and crits. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably use Shift LMB for repositioning Tommy. Like, let's say I do a side dash. Oh, not my character falling off the thing. So let's do like I do a side dash into Shift LMB probably. That could be good for repositioning in that way, right? Not the friggin' bridge. I'm a troll. Troll under the bridge. And then in about 2 hours from now, we do have party boss splits. Let's see what my party is saying here. Sometimes they just randomly yap. Hi, I should be able to start by start time. I get to test out my new monitors. Ooh, Ray just got some new monitors. Ooh, I feel like I should get a upgrade on my monitor too. My monitors are kind of old. They're like decent. They're like they're 144 hertz monitors, but I feel like I could use an upgrade. You know. Jaykun is the ball of this week. Yes. Saturday, July 25th at 6 p.m. PDT. Let me triple check that actually. Video, hold on. Bubbles. Let me triple check that. Black Desert. Here we go. They're holding it in Los Angeles, guys, I think. Yeah. So Saturday, 6 p.m. PDT. So that is 9 p.m. Eastern if you're on the east side. Like the little black spirit. Freaking GM Lemuria. GM Lemuria. Los Angeles. There we go. South California. Ooh, NAEU shoulder. Who do you think is gonna win, guys? NA or EU? This year we don't have Divios, so I'm a little bit scared. And I don't think Divios is participating right now. So we'll see if who wins it out, NA or EU, guys. Surely NA, right? Surely. Jane, Giga close to achieve my first upgrade you recommended the other day. I'm 3 bill off to get my first Kabua. Yes, Kabuas are very powerful. Very, like, I honestly think, like, right out of Ovi Academy, you should go for Kabuas. They're just so giga-statted. They just give you so much stats. And then make sure right after Saramp, you get the upgrade. The upgrade is very cheap. They're like 2 bill. So the upgrade gives it another 5 monster DR and 3 monster AP and 250 HP. So it's a ton of stats for very little investment. Pots into Kabuas? I would, yeah. I think it's like an early game item now. I honestly think it's an early game item now. That went out. Yeah, it used to be like 1.5 bill, right? Oohs and hearts and twos, and that's what the baddest do. Should be EU. You think EU is gonna win slow roll? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Today I cleared my first Calamity 5. Game is so. Oh, that's great, Sram. It's Calamity 5. Calamity 6 and 7 should be pretty similar to Calamity 5. It just has more HP and damage. Okay. Let's put on our Kabuas. Don't forget about that. I won't wait a say. I'm sorry on the YouTube side you guys can't hear the music because YouTube hates music. If you play any copyrighted music on YouTube streaming, they take your stream down. It's so sad. Gonna break rules and hearts and twos. But you can play your own music, I guess. You can play your own music. Okay. I think we should be good. We have down attack. Oh, reforged stones and crystals. Almost forgot. Reforged stones, crystals. Copyright free YouTube sounds. Yeah. Do you remember that one song where all the YouTubers used back in the day? Like, it's like the free copyright music. It was like dun 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 dun. Where is it? Free copyright music YouTuber vlogger song. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it right away, but it was like the same one that everybody used. It was so stupid. Today, a lot of streamers got banned because they were watching the Doomsday trailer. Wait, what? Stream? Okay, so you're saying I shouldn't watch the Doomsday trailer on on stream. Okay, noted, noted. Okay, let's try it, guys. Pop our elixirs. Okay, so WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB. Okay. We're gonna E-buff here. Oh, it insta-died. Okay. Okay. Move, move, move. Okay, WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, LMB. See, dang. Holy moly. I messed up my combo there. We still killed it so fast. Yeah, this class is kind of busted a little bit here. Okay, dash, dash, dash. SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB. And then this one. WF, FF. Z-buff, WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC. Damn. Holy. I feel so powerful with this class. Holy moly. It's fast, guys. It's fast. It's very precise and tight for some of the timings, so you got to be kind of quick. But if you mess up, it's kind of forgiving still. Dash, 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 WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 SC. Okay. Dash, 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 WRMB, SQ, LMB, LMB, RMB. And then this one, WF, FF, Shift Q for filler. Okay, WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC, WF, FF if it doesn't die. Yeah. It's pretty straightforward, guys. The buttons aren't too fast to, or aren't too hard to press, they're just fast. And I can also do Shift LMB as well to engage. By the time you do Wave Orb, they just explode. Alan Walker Faded was a good song way back when. Oh. I wonder if the bot can find that. SR Alan Walker Faded. Will the bot find it? The bot found it. What does that sound like? Oh, I'm faded. Right, there we go. I remember now. I'm faded. Oh, shit. This is a good song, actually. Wait a minute. Oh shoot, my side dash is not up. Okay, yeah. Repositioning is going to be a little bit annoying, I notice, because your side dash is... It's a 5-second cooldown, and you can only consecutively dash if you keep going, right? So you can't do like left or right. So that's a little bit annoying. So I should use AD R&B for repositioning too. Like this. Suxor, not yet. But we will eventually do that one. Holy moly, yeah. So no issues at all with clearing the packs, guys. No issues at all. You just press your buttons, things die. But the buttons are a little bit fast for my liking. And I'm just going in a line, so watch my cooldowns here. Right, I'm just going C burial starting here into SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC, WFFF, Shift Q. So we're just going in a line. So we go like this, and then we do Shift Q here. So it's all sequential. E-buff when we can. E-buff is very powerful too. Okay, WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC. And then SC should kill the pack. And then dash, 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 Shift LMB to engage, SQ, LMB, LMB, RMB. And WFFF. And then Shift Q kills that. Z-buff, WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC. Yep, there we go. It's dead. Hello, I'm just a returnee. Which spot is better, Darkseekers or Orzekia? Orzekia is better than Darkseekers, but Orzekia is a lot harder. Gams. It's annoying. I hate that spot. It's a lot of money, but it's annoying. And if you're wondering which spots give a lot of money, there's actually a really good website called Best Grind Spots. Best Grind Spot. Here, I can link you it on the YouTube side. Here we go. And this is what the website looks like. So if you just input your AP, so let's say your AP is like, you know, that much. So where is Orzekia? Am I blind, guys? Where did Orzekia go? Huh? Did things change? Orzekia disappeared. Let's like max it out. Oh, I probably don't have enough DR. There we go. I didn't have the DR. Okay. Set. So yeah, so Orzekia is 1.82 bill. This is base drop rate with no drop. You have to be logged in and have a premium account to add the drop rate, but just think of it as like ranking, right? So Orzekia is ranking here, right? And then Darkseekers is somewhere down here. Oh shoot, I'm dying. Hold on. Oh, there's a mob hitting me. But you get the idea, right? So you just use that tool and then it can give you a good idea of where to grind at your APDP. PVZ, yes. Plants vs. Zombies. It's so good. The tower defense genre. Do you guys like tower defense? I feel like it's like a fun, brainless kind of game, right? You don't have to think too much. It's like very satisfying in that way, you know? SQ, SLMB, this one, Shift RB, SC. I'll go try Orzekia. You should watch a video too on how to grind it because there's some mechanics you gotta watch out for. It's kind of a dangerous spot. That's why a lot of people will avoid Orzekia because it is high effort. It's a very, very high effort spot for that APDP level. If you do want to go somewhere less, like you don't have to use your brain very much, Aetherion is a good alternative to Orzekia. To do this one, Aetherion Castle. So you could try this. This one's like basically the same AP and DP, but the money is only a little bit worse, but it's a lot easier mechanically. That's where I would recommend is Aetherion. It's very mechanically easy over Orzekia. Hex Sanctuary is good too, but Hex Sanctuary requires a lot of, like, I wouldn't say Hex Sanctuary is hard, but there's a lot going on. It's kind of hard to turn your brain off at Hex Sanctuary, right? You have to be just actively doing so many different things to min-max the spot. And so that's why I don't like Hex Sanctuary. I like the spots where you could just chill. Nifamari is also kind of chill. The elite does quite a bit of damage, so you have to be careful about the elite. I bet Slugmistic is really good at Orzekia. I mean, you do need a lot of single target, yeah. If you have good single target, you can do Orzekia. But again, it's just one of the most annoying grind spots in my opinion. So I personally do not recommend Orzekia. It's a lot of money, but that's also a lot of effort. And I like to just chill when I'm grinding, personally. Is DSR chill? Yeah, I would say it's pretty chill. You can turn your brain off at DSR. Of course, there are some things you can do to min-max DSR, but if you just grind it normally and not like the min-max way, it's chill. But if you want to min-max it, it does require a little bit more brain power. At one point, should I go for Shining and Splendid at Oct Weapons? Yeah, I would say that's a good one. Yeah, I would agree with that. Once you have like Oct Weapons and then 10 armors, then I would go for the Splendid Alchemy Stone. I'm off to bed here at 3 a.m. Thanks for the content. Of course, Mosh. Thank you again for the support. Mosh, I really appreciate the support. Watching the stream, subs, I really appreciate that. Have a good night, Mosh. Dash 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 WRMB SQ SLMB LMB RMB RMB LMB 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 WFFF Shift Q. Okay, WRMB SQ SLMB LMB RMB RMB LMB 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 Shift RMB SC. If it doesn't die, WC WFFF and then Shift Q. Is it true that you're going to NIF the pretty? That is a high speculation. So no confirmation, just really highly speculated that they're going to make it easier to get certain pieces of gear. So no confirmation, just what everybody is kind of speculating right now. Which kind of makes sense because they did lower the pity on Black Stars a while ago to lower the entry point. And I feel like we're at that point now in the terms of the gearing and time frame of video, the age of the MMO, that they would reduce the pity of those pieces of gear to make way for the next tier of gear, right? Because I do think they're also going to raise the tier. Again, that's just speculation still, no confirmation. We will all get confirmation in 5 days, Gams. So everything you hear now is all speculation. The only thing that we can confirm is that they're going to release a new class because they already teased it. So that is confirmed 100%. We're going to get Eddie, which is Deadeye's brother. So that is 100% confirmed. But anything else you hear is most likely just speculation. But it's fun to speculate sometimes, right? It's fun to theory craft, right? And all that jazz. Even if you hear like, what do you call it? Data mining too. Like if you hear people say like, oh yeah, they data mined this, data mined that, right? Because people are talking about how they data mined certain quests for Eddie, right? The new class, that it's going to be a Succession and Awakening class, right? That's still all speculation at the end of the day, right? Ooh, I messed up my combo there. So we just have 5 more days and then we can finally confirm what they're gonna do. Save your crons, yeah. That's what I've been advertising as well, is there's a good chance they're gonna make it easier to get certain pieces of gear. Either they're going to lower the pity, they are going to give out like a free 10 Deboreka or a free 10 armor or something like that. Again, everything I'm saying is just speculation, but I do think they're going to make it easier to get certain pieces of gear through one way or another. One way or another being either lowering the pity, they just give it out for free, or something else. They just give out a bunch of free materials so that you can get your stuff faster. Ted Armor's pity has to be lowered. Grind for those it's definitely a very big barrier of entry. Noiki, agreed. Agreed. I do think Ted Armors is a very big barrier of entry, and I do think they will lower the barrier of entry one way or another. Again, either lowering the pity, just giving out a free tat or something. So we'll see what they do. We'll see what they do. Again, everything is speculation so far. Yes! It was kind of funny because we weren't even gonna open chests that day. Okay. Basically, somebody was asking about the nulls, or like somebody brought up the map, right? Oh, the map is gonna expire, right? Because it has like a 24-hour cooldown, right? And so we were talking about the map, and I was just looking at my maps in Ulukita. I was saying, oh yeah, like once you uncover the map piece, then it becomes infinite. So don't worry about the moss covered map. And then they were saying how the treasure map that you complete from these 9 pieces is limited. So we made one to just check that it is limited, and they're like, oh well, we have like 2 more to make. So we just made 2 more, and we made 3 chests, and then one of them just happened to have the null. So if that person, I think it was Michael, I don't know if Michael's still here, if Michael didn't mention the map stuff, then we probably would not have opened the null that day. Which was yesterday. I was very, very lucky. Now it's just gonna sit in my harbor, in my freaking wharf manager for forever, pretty much. I don't really barter, so it's kind of a waste on me, to be honest. It's kind of a waste. So I wish kind of somebody else got it. There's somebody in my guild, hipster. They're like 180 chests in, something like that, something crazy like that, for the null, and they still haven't gotten it, which is so sad. Yeah, guys, I mean, this class, I was talking about during my Awakening Megu, right? My Awakening Megu, I could not yap and play the game at the same time. I literally would have to stop like this and then yap on Awakening Megu. But this class, I can actually do it. Surprisingly. Surprisingly. Also, I just want to quickly grab some water, guys. Give me like 2 minutes. I am parched after all this yapping. Okay, while we are grabbing some water, I'm just gonna force ads here so that we don't get ads for the next hour. So I'll be right back, like 2 minutes, guys. Bye, be right back. Okay, I am back. Okay, back to female fister. That's the name of my mystic, guys. The female fister is better than the male fister. I thought the male fister was kind of mid. Female fister is way better in my opinion. Sorry, Futters. I just think the female fister is better than the male fister. Now, between Succession and Awakening female fister, I feel like I'm still partial to Awakening female fister. Suck is quite fast. The buttons are quite fast on the female fister. Okay, looks like nobody's here. Okay. Run it back, run it back. WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, LMB, LMB. Okay, Raging Wolf for attack speed, 3 shards. Dash, WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC. He's dead. WF, F, F, and then Shift Q to kill those mobs. Engage, WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC. And it should die after that. Perfect. Okay, dash, 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 WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB. And then WF, F, F, Shift Q to kill these mobs. E-buff, WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC. Ooh, another thing I really like is how tanky she is. I actually have had 0 issues so far with survivability on this class. My HP has not dropped below 50%. WF, F, F, Shift Q, and then Z-buff. WRMB, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB, RMB, LMB, 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 Shift RMB, SC. Megu Suck is so OP, I'm happy to switch to Megu is a solid, like really good class. Solid choice. Combos are easy, AoE is amazing, mobility is pretty good. Very solid class. WRMB, SQ, on the RMB, Shift RMB. I would say probably the only thing I didn't like about Suck Megu was her aesthetics. Gamps. I'm not a big fan of her like big red aesthetics. But everything else is great. If she had like blue colors for her explosions, I would like her a lot more, to be honest, you know? And that's why I like Awakening Busa. Blue's my favorite color. WW, WRMB, SQ, SLMB. Now, the only thing they need to add... Oh my god, that's another thing I want to cope about the Hydro Ball, guys. Is I want to cope about... different colored skill effects, you know. If we can get different colored effects for our classes, like I would honestly swipe. Like if I could get like golden explosions on my Awakening Wusa, like golden flowers, I would swipe like $50 to do that. How did you like AwaMaewha? Awakening Maewa, she felt very similar to Awakening Ranger, Noctis. I actually just uploaded the Maewa video today. If you haven't seen it, it's my latest video. I felt like she was kind of similar to Awakening Ranger. She was very quick, mobility super easy, damage was very solid, has a cool icy aesthetic. The only thing I didn't like about her was her speed, because I do like slower paced classes. But if you like faster paced classes, then you might like Awakening Maewa. Tier list when we finish all the classes. Twitch. So that might not be for a little while. Dash 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 shift LMB WRB SLMB LMB RMB dash dash WF F F shift Q Z buff dash dash WRMB SQ SLMB LMB RMB RMB LMB 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 and then shift RMB SC. Okay, I think I'm getting pretty smooth with the movement now, guys. Things have clicked for me with this class. It has clicked. Probably the weakest part for me here, guys, is her AoE is a little bit lacking. And also her skill effects, it's kind of similar to Striker. It feels like there's not much happening visually with her. So that is probably the one criticism I have about her. Everything else, gameplay standpoint, amazing. All right. Well, besides the AoE. The AoE is like the lacking part for gameplay. But visually, she's kind of visually boring, in my opinion. Right? Like when you're punching with her, where are the skill effects? They're kind of invisible. Right? Like when you're in the middle of a mod pack, I'm like, I can't see what I'm doing, you know? I'm honestly just looking at my cooldowns to see if I actually did the ability. I don't have a visual indication of me actually doing the skill. It's kind of hard to see. So I'm kind of relying on me looking at my cooldowns going from left to right. So if you watch my cooldowns from left to right carefully, right? That's kind of how I've been determining, oh yeah, now it's time to press this button. Now it's time to press that button. But yeah, visually, she's kind of boring. There's not much going on. Yeah, movement is very easy with her, too. I am unfortunately stuck in a conundrum. I want to play a class that looks and feels like Awakening Ninja, but has Awakening Guardian APM. Yeah, that is a little bit of a juxtaposition, right? That looks and feels like Awakening Ninja and has Awakening Guardian. So like, oh, have you tried Sacramentum Seraph by chance, Noctis, before? Because at least when I played Sacramentum Seraph, I was talking about it heavily, how this class is so fast, but you're just holding down one button for like 5 skills. So is that what you mean? Is that when you say it looks and feels like Awakening Ninja, it's like really fast, but has low APM maybe? Maybe you could try out Sacramentum Seraph and see how that feels. And I can link you the video of me doing it. That could be a suggestion if you haven't tried out Sacramentum Seraph. Here's the link on the YouTube side. See if that works out for you. And the combo was very easy. I was saying how the APM is like low to mid APM, and then the class was super fast and extremely powerful. So try that out if you haven't tried out that yet. WRB. I have a visual overload, so I play with effects turned off anyways. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I like to see the pretty effects on my screen. That's why I play BDO. You know, that's why I don't play RuneScape. You know, I like to see the pretty effects. Yeah, guys. I mean, the buttons are naturally coming to me now. My muscle memory is like fully developed with this class now, for the most part. I don't have to really think about what buttons I'm pressing. They're just moving on their own now. Ooh, do you see that positioning? That was pretty good, right? Dang, yeah, burst is very high on this class. Just the AoE is not the best. For me, the nature decided I can't watch too many things going on, otherwise I'll feel bad. I see. I get that, yeah. For me, it's camera movement. I really hate classes that have a lot of focus on camera movement. Like Awakening Ninja, Awakening Megu. Those are like the worst classes for me, where there's so much camera movement involved. Oh shoot. I guess I mispressed my button there. Did I lock reach transfer? I did. Perfect. Oh, I think I figured out something, guys. So before I consume my charges, I press spacebar. So I would do like SQ, SLMB to get the 3 charges, spacebar, and then LMB, RMB. Because spacebar does not consume your charges and gives you the attack speed buff too, in case my BSR is not up. And then same thing before, I would do like shift RMB. Right, so I would do RMB, LMB, 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 shift RMB, right? And I get 3 charges, and then I press spacebar into SC, like this. Spacebar, SC. And then it would consume the charges afterwards. Also, I messed up my combo really badly there. Let's see if I can still do this. I got it, okay. So W, RMB, SC, SLMB. And you get the 3 charge. I guess I missed on one of my hits there. So SLMB, spacebar, and then LMB, RMB, like that. So that would give me the attack speed off and consume my charges. I almost want to just do Thunder Pound from hotbar and see how that feels. Instead of pressing Shift RB. We'll see. Spacebar. Oh, spacebar. Shift Q. Dash dash. Maybe that's a little bit easier. Thunder Pound from hotbar. It doesn't feel that bad. Even these moms just regularly hitting me. For some reason, I'm not taking that much damage. I guess she just has a lot of built-in DR. Just naturally, right? Because I've had 0 issues with survivability so far with this class. Why do existing players make learning a new class so easy? I could never. I do think I have a pretty good foundation for what to look for when learning a class, right? So usually you would start with your pre-buffs. So like, oh, do you have an attack speed buff? Do you have an AP buff? Do you have something that applies a DP down? Right? And I just shove that in the start.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine.
Hi, Noliker, welcome in.
Because they would never understand.
So do you see my notes on the right here? You may have noticed that I have like things written down about what the combo does. So for example, SQ is my AP buff, SLMB, Hidden Claw is my DP debuff, and then that by the time I press those 2 buttons, I generate 3 shards when I hit mobs. And then LMB RB is my shard spender. It spends all 3 shards to empower Roaring Tiger. And so that whole process took me like 2 hours, silly boy. So it was still quite a bit of a process to just get a foundation down. But that's what I try to look for is like, oh, pre-buffs, and then look at the mechanics of the class and see if that, you know, that might change anything. And it did. It's changed so many of my buttons to make sure that I'm generating 3 shards and then I'm spending 3 shards. And then the combo looks and feels easy to press as well. I try to look at common denominators too. And when I talk about common denominators, so you see how like SQ, SLMB, what's the common denominator there in the input? S, right? I'm already holding S, and then SLMB right after just like makes sense, right? And then afterwards LMB RB, right? The common denominator between SLMB and LMB RB is left mouse click, right? So stuff like that. If you look at common denominators, functions, and just put them where they logically would go, then it makes it a lot easier to figure out what to press. And so I try to do that with all the classes I've learned, Silly Boy. So if you haven't seen yet, I've been doing a new challenge where I'm challenging myself to try out every single class in the game. You can see my thought process go. Also, I have chat helping me too, of course. Of course, I do have my chat. There's a lot of people who like to backseat, and I love getting backseated. So, but for the most part, Mystic, we kind of just learned on our own. There was like not too many people who knew Mystic, so we kind of just like read the abilities and pressed our buttons. As long as I'm not the one taking 1 hours and I'm yeah, like following along is what you mean. Yeah, following along does help a lot too. That's why I have these videos too, like incorporate all that learning process in for the most part. And I'm hoping that helps. Some people have been labeling my videos as guides, and I'm very hesitant on ever labeling any of these videos as guides. If I'm gonna label these videos, they are more likely first impression videos rather than guides, because a guide, I don't feel comfortable putting out a guide of a class I literally just learned for like 3 or 4 hours, you know what I mean? So I will never label them as guides. They're more first impression videos, if anything, and you can follow along if you want to. How is Suck Mystic? Not too bad. It's fast, but it's been manageable not to. The hardest thing for me about Suck Mystic is that she has a very unique mechanic with the martial shards. In Awakening, it didn't really matter that much for the martial shards. It was not a big focus, but in Suck Mystic, it's a big focus. Because you've got 3 major shard spenders, which is Roaring Tiger, Wave Orb, and Rage Hammer. And those 3 abilities get heavily empowered if you spend 3 shards to cast them. They literally triple the damage. And so I had to individually read which, well, it's hard to read, but basically I had to individually attest every ability to see what generated a shard, because it doesn't tell you, right? So for example, Thunder Pound does not tell you it generates a shard, but it does, right? Shift R&B, this one, that generates a shard if you hit something. And so I had to test out each ability, like what generates abilities, and then put them in a place where it would get spent, right? So you have my first generation spender on the top combo, SQ, SLMB, LMB, RMB. So that puts an AP buff, puts a DP debuff, generates 3 shards, and spends it right away. And then the next one is RMB, LMB, LMB, Shift RMB, SC. So that also generates 3 shards, spends it right away. And then I have a filler skill in case they don't die, WFFFF, Shift Q, right? This one. This will generate 3 shards and then spend it right away. So that was the hardest part for me about this class, is it wasn't the most intuitive class. Like you really had to spend some time to figure out what works well. Whereas Succession, Ashishin, Sacramentum, Seraph, they were super easy to figure out. It was almost laughably easy. It took me like 15 minutes to pick up Succession Hashishin and Sacramentum Seraph. So stuff like that, I do like those kinds of classes more personally, where it's like it just makes sense to put them where they need to be because they naturally flow into one another and stuff like that. But Suck Mystic, oh man, it definitely, it was a puzzle. It was a bit of a puzzle to figure it out. You need more lungs? I do kind of yap a lot. I'm a professional yapper, not lurker, right? I do need some more lungs. I want to learn Awakening Mystic, but I'm lazy. Well, you could try out the combo that I had done, Natsu. I do have a video here, and you could try out that combo and see if that works out for you. Awakening Ninja isn't too bad. I had a lot of trouble with it, Aeternum, specifically a lot of the camera movement. Aeternum. I am not a big fan of classes that have have a lot of camera movement built in, and also a lot of forced movement. Aeternum, there's a lot of forced movement with Awakening Ninja, and that just did not vibe with me very well. Classes that just like stand still and AoE in front of you with no camera movement, that's my preferred playstyle. But anything that has a lot of forced movement, oof. The thing is with Awakening Mystic, you also need to go pre-awakening. I don't want that. I only want... So there's only one pre-awakening combo that is extremely easy not to. And then you immediately go back into awakening. So you don't even have to think about your pre-awakening stuff, I promise. So the combo is Magna Skill into LMB, LMB, LMB. And that's it. And then you go back into awakening using WF. That's it. You use Magna Skill from hotbar. So it's hotbar, LMB, LMB, LMB. Then you use WF to go back into awakening, which you should be using WF anyways for engaging. Right? This ability, well, it's not this ability. You have to lock Scissor Kick, but it's a very similar skill to Scissor Kick called Spiral Torpedo, this one. So you should be using this anyways because it gives an AP buff and engages. So this puts you back into awakening. So again, the only thing you have to do in pre-awakening is Hurricane Kick into hold LMB. So Hurricane Kick, LMB, 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 and then WF to get back into awakening with Spiral Torpedo so you can re-engage and also apply your AP buff. So I promise there's not much pre-awakening going on. Whereas something like Awakening Wusa, right? Awakening Wusa, it is very useful to know a lot of your skills in pre-awakening. Whereas at least for Awakening Mystic, that's the only combo that does anything in pre-awakening. Right, is Magna Skill, hold LMB. So Magna Skill, hold LMB, and then you're done. And then WF to get back into awakening. I played mostly Succession Ninja. I am probably the opposite of you. I tried Wizard. I hated the lack of mobility. Well, the nice thing is that my main is Awakening Wusa Aeternum, and Awakening Wusa has the best of both worlds. It has crazy good mobility, one of the best mobility kits in the game, and you can just stand still. And you can just turret with Awakening Wusa too. So it has the best of both worlds. Great mobility, not too much camera movement. There's pretty much zero camera movement with Awakening Wusa. It's just maneuvering around the mobs, that's it. So it has the best of both worlds. Great mobility, solid damage, and you just stand still for the most part. I wish the Magna Skill had any key input. That is one thing that you'll have to do, is you have to use it from hotbar. Because you cannot use the RMB skill. You in Succession you use RMB to do Hurricane Kick, but yeah, you would have to use hotbar. That is the only thing. But it's not that bad, I promise. Not to. You can put the hotbar on a side mouse button. That's what a lot of people do. If you have a side mouse button, just put it on the side. So it's not too bad. I promise if you try it out, it's, again, I picked it up so fast. One of the fastest class I've ever picked up for the game is Awakening Mystic. The weapon swapping had zero issues with as well, so I implore you to try it out and see how it feels. That's the best way to find out if you like it or not. And if you don't like it, then you just move on. Right? Hi, Keto. Ooh, Floodlands. Yeah, if anybody wants to do some Floodlands, Keto's looking to do some Floodlands. Do you have your gin ready, Keto? Dang, we're over clearing, guys. Holy. I think it's always a good sign if you're over clearing on a brand new class. Pog. Holy, damage is crazy. You're in Orbita? Yeah, Floodlands is one of the best places to just get your Hans. It's not a very difficult spot. And you get to grind with friends. Suck AwaMaewha? Not yet. That's still an open choice in the future. Noctis. We just did Awakening AwaMaewha yesterday. Tomorrow it's going to be Wukong, so that's already been set. But we will eventually go through all the classes eventually. So Suck AwaMaewha will be a video in the near future. We're kind of almost running out of classes. We've got like a good 10 to 15 classes left. Server video was interesting and fun to watch, so it's possibility of tagging it. Yeah, try it out. Do you know the power leveling method these days, Noctis? It's very easy to power level characters these days, but basically you use the tag system. So you can tag a non-seasonal class, so make sure you make a non-seasonal character, and then tag it to your main, and then you just grind at a high XP spot on your main, pop all the XP buffs, and your tag will leech all the XP. And you can get a character from 0 to 60 in like 30 minutes by doing that. It's very quick. Succession Sork is very hard to... I did hear it was a very difficult class, yeah. I did hear it was quite a difficult... I haven't tried it myself yet, so we'll see how that fares once we get a chance to try it out. Skill, yeah, you also leech all the skill XP as well with the tag. You'll have plenty of skill points. I don't think compared to Awakening Ninja, you'll I mean, try it out, Eternum. Right, going from Awakening Ninja to Suxork. Try it out and see how it feels, but I have heard it's a very difficult class. So if you're looking for a class to just chill on, I don't think I could recommend Succession Sork from what I've heard. But again, I've never tried it myself, so when I do get a chance to try out Succession Sork, we'll see how it feels. There have been some classes that have subverted my expectations. So an example would be Succession DK. People said Succession DK was harder than Awakening DK, but I actually had a pretty easy time with it. Surprisingly. So Awakening DK felt harder to me to pick up, but I picked up Succession DK pretty easily. So maybe the same thing might happen with Succession's work. Who knows? I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Oh no, guys, I'm overweight. Okay, good thing I'm fairly tanky. Ocean man. Yeah, shift arm being to SE is so strong. This ability here, shift RB, SE, it does a ton of bursts. It just doesn't look that visually exciting, yeah. Ocean man. Ocean man. Mountain built by the sand. Dust in the land. Nothing on man. Ocean man. Ocean man. Okay. Hi guys, I think we're pretty much done with Suck Mystic. Go dash dash WF F Shift Q to kill these mobs. Shift LMB to gap close. W RMB SQ SLMB LMB RB RB LMB 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 Shift RMB SC. That's it. I think we've got a good foundation now, guys. Why don't we get a head start on Wukong? Final thoughts. Great mobility. Insane damage. Her AoE kind of sucks, though. Repositioning is a little bit wonky because your side dash is a 5-second cooldown. So that's a little bit annoying. You can dash extra though if you have martial shards. So you can do extra dashes if you have martial shards. Otherwise, it's a 5-second cooldown, and you can't if you the only way to continuously do it is if you could do it consecutively. So you can do 3 for free, but it's on a 5-second cooldown. So that's a little bit annoying for repositioning. So insane damage. AoE kind of sucks. Martial shards. Martial spirit shards. Can someone say that 5 times fast? Martial spirit shards. Okay. Okay, the martial spirit shard mechanic is a little bit annoying. So that made it not the most intuitive class to learn. It took us like 2 hours to just figure out something that worked, to generate 3 shards and spend it right away. So that is probably the thing I hate the most about Succession Mystic, is managing your martial shards and figuring out what goes where. So learning that took a little bit of time. It wasn't like the most intuitive because it wouldn't tell you what skills generated shards. That was annoying. But yeah, overall great class. High APM though, so I don't know if you guys don't like high APM classes, you might not like the class, but overall very good class if you can handle it. There's a lot of room for mastery too. Like what I showed off there is probably like a fraction of what you could do if you really knew how to, you know, play her and balance her and then manage your shards, because again, you can use your shards for either more damage or extra dashes. So if you're trying to play her in PvP, that might be more pertinent to your playstyle, is you know how to manage your martial shards better, right? We're doing like very basic martial shard management, which is generate 3 shards, spend 3 shards, generate 3 shards, spend 3 shards. But if you're doing PvP, then you're like, oh yeah, let's generate like 1 or 2 shards for 2 extra dashes, generate 3 more shards, spend the shards, etc, etc. So that might like trip you up a little bit. So lots of room for mastery with the class. If only Mystic didn't have too much LMB and RMB. I feel like that feeling is sometimes the opposite, right? Some people hate having shift a lot. So she does not have a lot of shift. So if you do like non-shift heavy classes, you'll like this class. The only shift I have is pretty much shift RMB and shift Q. That's it. Everything else is LMB, RMB. So non-shift heavy class. But yeah, we'll edit that video and post the Suck Mystic video after the Lawn video. So it's Lawn first, then Suck Mystic, and then we'll get a head start here on Wukong. We'll get a head start on Wukong. We can probably finish Wukong tonight because I just have BDO for tonight. Can she reposition herself with AD RMB like Striker? Yes, but it's a little bit wonky, I think. Like this. I don't know. I don't know if I like it. It's a little bouncy. So I haven't really been using that for repositioning. That might make it a little bit easier for repositioning, is using AD RMB, but I don't know. It just doesn't feel that good as a side dash. I kind of wish it didn't have that weird attack at the end. The character looks kind of cool, to be fair. The style, like I thought she was kind of visually boring, personally. Her attacks are pretty cool, like lore wise, but visually it looked kind of visually boring. There was not going on too much with your effects, so I didn't really like her in that aspect. Yeah, the Striker ADRMB I think is better because you don't have the attack, right? You can do the so if you do this, right, if you go left and right on Striker, you don't have to do that attack. But on Mystic, you have to do the attack. And I don't know if you can skip the attack, but you're forced to do the attack. Whereas the Striker one, you do like a little twirl, right? So that one's much better on Striker. Okay, while we're autopathing, guys, I'm just going to refill my water, use the washroom real quick. And I'm also gonna force ads here so that we don't get ads for next. I think it's been helping, guys, because before I used to just let the ads go. I would just do this and let the ads go, but I think if I time the ads when I just go to the washroom, it's been more effective for just keeping the content going, right? Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I have returned. Oh, Axamos. Hopefully, this is your name right. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. We just got done learning with. Oh, misclick, misclick. We just got done with learning Succession Mystic. So now we're gonna try out Wukong. We should have done the Awakening questline already on this class. And what level am I on this class? 61, okay. So we don't gotta do any questing. We just gotta set it up. The last Awakening Corsair buff was super clutch, 2-second CD on... Yes, yeah, that has helped a lot. There are some classes though, Sailor, that still have really long cooldowns. I remember Suck Guardian had this one, I think it was Suck Guardian or Awakening Maewha. It might have been Awakening Maewha, but she had like a 16-17 second cooldown on some of her skills. Same with DK. DK had like 20 plus second skills that you would want to regularly use, and I'm like, there's no way. They should just reduce all those cooldowns, you know? Awakening Corsair is like Awakening DK, but 2 years in the past each patch. Well, the last pass definitely has helped a lot. I had a lot of fun on Awakening Corsair, Sailor Jerry. But I do like Suck Corsair more than Awakening Corsair. I just like the aesthetic of Suck Corsair way more with the water effects. The whole otter thing... the otter thing was kind of... I wasn't vibing with it that much, you know? With the Awakening Corsair, yeah. But the mermaid thing in Suck Corsair was way cooler. Personally. For DK, it's just a bomb if you used AD. I hate ADF, Michael. What the heck? Don't talk to me about ADF. Nah. I think you might know a class that has the aesthetic of Ninja, but APM of Guardian. Suck Dosa, maybe? Oh. I would kind of agree with that, yeah. Yeah, I feel like you hit the nail on the head with that. Yeah, I would kind of agree with that statement, is that Suckdosa has the aesthetic of Ninja in a way, and APM of Guardian. Yeah, APM of Suckdosa is very low, yeah. The Otter thing is kind of dumb. Would have been better if it was Otter or Suck and Awakening Mermaid. Oh. I was kind of thinking, I wish she kind of leaned more into the whole ocean thing with Awakening, instead of like what we got with the Patraka. I don't like the Patraka weapon with the harpoon gun. I just felt like that was kind of a boring weapon. So I was kind of thinking like a trident, right? Like it was like a trident and you were like a siren or something. Like you had like siren abilities. You could hurl lightning with your trident, water effects, you know? That's kind of like what I would have loved to see for Awakening Corsair instead of what we got. Nymphomare, yeah. The Nymphomare boss had a trident. Summer might just disappear. Okay, let's tag the Wukong. Tag item copy. Curious to hear your thoughts on this question. I know you're in your opinion, what is it about BDO that doesn't allow it to retain the bigger streamers like Shroud or Asmin? Doesn't allow it to retain the bigger streamers. I think it has a very niche kind of playstyle, Noctis. It's a very like long-term grindy Korean MMO, right? And at least for Shroud, he's tried quite a few different niche Korean grindy MMOs, right? He's tried like Throne and Liberty, he's tried BDO, and they just never stuck with him. So I think it's just like a person-to-person kind of basis. I don't think it's specifically big streamers. I think it's just anybody, right? If you don't like the Korean MMO grind, you're not gonna like BDO. You're not gonna stick around, right? Excited for a new class? You would have preferred something not gun or Deadeye style? I'm always excited for new classes, Aeternum, so we'll see how they go about with Eddie. If I was going to be excited for a class that was not using a gun, for your second question, it would be a more magic-oriented class. I love magic classes, so maybe something like a necromancer, right? A lot of people were speculating a necromancer for a very long time. So that's what I would be super excited for, is if we got a dark magic necromancer type class in BDO. The gun thing, it's like all right, you know, not something I usually go for in terms of aesthetics. It's always been magic oriented classes. I'll be so real, BDO actually dodged a bullet with Asmin. Definitely, you know, certain communities have like I'm trying to word my words carefully. There's definitely a lot of certain types of people that follow certain types of community, and those types of communities might not be the healthiest to have in BDO. Maybe that's a safe way to word it. Does that make sense? What is this costume? This is the Crimson Flame outfit, Crimson Flame armor, and I just have the cape hidden, and I dyed it more black and gold, black and silver. Silver gain speed with grinding for sure. Silver gain speed with grinding? What are you referring to exactly, Kino? When it comes to Asmongold specifically, the combat, he doesn't like the combo-based combat. He only wants certain skills bindable. Playstyle too. I mean, there's a lot of aspects. I don't think there's an MMO that's perfect, right? There's always going to be flaws. There's always going to be certain things that you would want in an MMO. Some people like the action combat. Some people like tab targets. Some people like just bindable abilities, right? And so I think it depends on what you're looking for. At least for me, I love the combat style of BDO. That's why I've stuck around for so long. And that's why a lot of you in chat have stuck around with BDO for a long time. Was I feel like there's no other MMO that really does it like BDO in terms of action combat. It feels so satisfying. There's so many different classes you could choose from, right? So that's why I stick around. Citrus outfit on Wukong if you didn't use it yet. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of using it on my Dosa, Michael, because I do like my Dosa the best. Out of all the male classes, Dosa is my favorite. Crimson outfit, Crimson Flame. Yeah, this is Crimson Flame outfit. Yeah, and I just have the cape hidden. I feel like it suits the Wusa really well. It's just very elegant on the Wusa. This game is completely different than when I started back in 2017. It's come a long way. Yeah, Noctis. It's definitely come a long way. Hi Darkshay, welcome in, welcome in. If the combat wasn't like the way it is, I wouldn't have played. I'm the opposite of Asmongold. I hate WoW and things like that. Yeah, again, every MMO has their niche, right? And if it doesn't fit, if it doesn't fit what you're looking for in a niche for your MMO, then yeah, it would make sense that you would not stick around, right? So if you don't like the combat of BDO, then you'll probably move on to something else. I started only 3 or 4 months ago. They help you a lot at the start. Yes, they've had a lot of catch-up mechanics. It's been amazing. Jobs are so fun for me, hunting, sailing, or even raising horses. Oh, the life skills? You're enjoying the life skills? Yeah. There's the nice thing about BDO is you can do whatever you want to progress however you want, right? Done with the class already. Yeah, we're tagging Wukong now. Wukong is their next class, but Suck Mystic, we've got spent a good 3 to 4 hours on it already, Matthew, and we've got a good handle on Suck Mystic now. So we're gonna move on to Wukong tonight. We're gonna try to get it done by tonight. Shirtless Wukong, think of the views, Michael. They need to add more outfit for free box, not just the Moonflower one. They have been giving out quite a few outfits lately, Oni, so make sure you check out like the event stuff, right? I think recently they've been giving out like Thankful Premium outfits. These ones, Choose Your New Journey, Memory outfit, Thankful Premium one. So it's a little bit different. Choose Your Summer outfit, Gloomwalker. I think the most recent one was the PvP one. Didn't the PvP one give a different outfit, right? Is that still going on? Maybe not. Okay. I think we finally caught up with chat. Let's swap to our Wukong. I use that outfit on my scholar and she looks like Merica from Elden Ring. Oh. Do you have a screenshot of that? I don't know who that. I actually have never played Elden Ring. What you playing? The game that I'm playing is called Black Desert. If you mean what class I'm playing, I'm currently playing Wukong. We just tagged our Wukong here. Let's put on the gear. See how he looks like. Let's also shove... Hold on, guys. Oh my god. I think my allergies are acting up. Hold on. Bless you. Thank you, Michael. What do you need to get past 50? Oh, are you a brand new player, Morgan, from TikTok? Do you by chance use TikTok? Hey, it's me, Morgan, from TikTok. So do you have something called Tuvala gear? These pieces of gear? So that should be your first priority is Tuvala, and Tuvala, or I think, wait, do you, no, yeah, they got rid of Naru gear, right? So you should have Tuvala, and you just need to basically use Blackstones. They should give you a ton of Blackstones, these ones, to upgrade your gear. So that's what I would do first, is just tap it, and then once you get the Tuvala to plus 15, you need something called Concentrated Magical Blackstones. And these allow you to break past level 15 to get it up to pen. So that's what you should do first. So your priority is to get full pen Tuvala armors and weapons and accessories. That's the first step. Make sure you're following the seasonal thing. I don't have a seasonal character, but there should be a button on the top right. It's like this glowing yellow circle, and then it should have this panel on the left, and it tells you exactly what steps to take. You need to follow each and every step for there. And then once you get to level 60 or 61 and you graduate from seasons, it'll take you to another catch-up mechanic called ADVgg Academy. It's located here, just northwest of Velia. So those are the first directions I would point you towards, Morgan, is upgrade all of your gear in seasons to full Pentuvala, fill it everything to full Pentuvala. And then once you reach level 60 and finish seasons and graduate, then you can enroll into ADVgg Academy and then follow everything there. I don't know how to get the other Blackstone. The concentrated Blackstones, it's either they give you a bunch or you could technically buy some off the market if you have some money. They should provide you with quite a bit of money at the start too, so you could technically buy it off the marketplace if they don't. I feel like they give it to you. You know, I feel like they're supposed to give you a bunch of stones, you know? Starting out, but I haven't been a new player for a very long time, so I'm not 100% sure. But if anything, you can always buy it off the market. They're 7 mil each. They're not too expensive. It won't take that long at all to get to plus 15. Or Black Star. Yeah, that's a lot of steps ahead. Yeah. Eternum. Those are the Biskiers starting out is the Black Star weapons, but start off with Tuvala first. Yeah, get that Tuvala to pen, graduate from seasons, and then once you get to ADVgg Academy, they will get you started with some more gear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they should give you some concentrated Blackstones, but if not, again, you could always buy it off the market to fund it. 12 bill silver. Yeah, that should be enough. I mean, they're only 7 mil each. So if I had to guess, maybe start off with buying like 50 and see where that takes you. So 50 is only about 300 mil. And that should get you to pen, hopefully. I sent you a Discord DM of the character of my BDO character. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay. Let me put it up on screen here. So this is Darkshay's character. Okay, I like the dye job. So black and gold. Definitely can't go wrong with black and gold. And this is the character from Elden Ring. Okay, yeah, I can see the resemblance. The Scholar. Is that your main right now, Darkshay? A simplified questline gives about 150 of these, so Balanos, Serendia, Calpheon. I'm wondering, I don't know, can you even do the simplified questline as a brand new player? I feel like they forced you to go through the questline, right? If anything, Morgan, if you aren't getting it from the seasons, you could do the questlines. So, I mean, you should be doing these anyways. It's very important that you get done Eastern Balanos region, Serendia region, Northern Calpheon, and basically everything in Balanos, Serendia, and Calpheon is what you should focus on. So if you go to press O to open your quest log, go to main, and then finish all the quests here. So Balanos, Breaker of Chains, Serendia, Golden Lion of Serendia, and Calpheon, Hero of Calpheon. It is kind of a hefty questline, so it may take you a few hours to get through, but that should also provide you with enough concentrated Blackstones. And also, you need to do this at least once to unlock a free weapon, which is called the Black Star weapons on your Y tab. It should be somewhere here. It's like choose your pen Black Star weapon, something like that. I wonder if I can find it. It's somewhere here. It's like one of these. It kind of looks like this, but it's for pen. I'm pretty sure. So I do recommend finishing off these 3 quest lines. A half drag. Oh, you're playing Draconia? It's me, Morgan. Yeah, Draconia is pretty cool. You should be choosing simplified questline, but to be fair, doing the main questline is necessary to unlock future prerequisite quest lines. Yeah. I'm not sure if the simplified questline is unlocked right away, if you can do it. So if you can't do the simplified questline, you can do it manually. But if you do have access to the simplified questline, that makes it easier. You just basically level up. Where are you from? I'm from Canada. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. Okay, let's shove all this stuff in. And then let's set this up. UI. There. You see what it said? Let me scroll up. You don't really get to see her in game. It's main, Deadeye, Drac are my mains. Okay. So Scholar is not part of your main roster. Used to live in Vancouver, lived there for 4 years and left 2 years ago. Where did you move? Eternal, where did you move? Kabuas. Oh, we have to get these back to back attack crystals. Let's swap those. As in the time needed to get the silver to hit the end game gear. Oh, so making it easier to progress your gear is basically what you mean, Keto, which I think that will happen. Yeah, they've been doing that. Right, they have been doing that. They've given out like free pen black stars. They've given out a ton of free stuff. So they have been doing that, and they will most likely keep doing that. They will most likely lower the barrier of entry for those pieces of gear. Lower the barrier of entry, meaning either they give it out, right? They give out a free pen Debreka, they give it a free Tet armor, they lower the pity, right? That's what I mean by lower barrier of entry. So most likely they will do one of those things. Easy, not easier, faster. Sure, yeah. I mean, they kind of, I feel like it's interchangeable, Keto. I feel like it's interchangeable. They have always been improving the silver per hour, right? Like the silver per hour today, much higher than silver per hour in the past, right? So I feel like those two words can be interchanged for the context of this conversation. Using Origin of Dark Hunger is the safest way to push 200 fail stacks to 300. Yeah, Gams. There's actually, if you go to garmalt.com, here I can link you it. They actually have a calculator. So if you go to garmalt.com, go to Enhancing Simulator, go to Fail Stack Optimizer, type in starting fail stack 200, target fail stack 300, and then it tells you exactly which type of origin to use. So it looks like it's just use all green until 290 and then use a purple one. So here I can link you that in the YouTube side. There you go. If you want to use the optimizer. Wukong? Yeah, we're learning Wukong now, Sanu. I need to change my title because we just finished learning Suck Mystic. Learning Wukong. Let's take a look at his weapons. Hold on. I just bought the concentrated magical blackstones. How do I put it in your inventory? So you should have a tab here called enhancement, and it will automatically be usable from the enhancement window. Or do you mean get it from the marketplace? So you can either use a maid, or you go to the central market director. And there's a central market director in every major town. So in Velia, it's located right here, next to the blacksmith. Or if you're in Hydel, it's located here on the north side of Hydel. And it's usually, this is what it looks like. And then you just click central market and then manage warehouse. And then you pick it up from the warehouse into your inventory. Or you can actually go to the storage manager as well. So if you go to any storage manager, they should have a function in game. If I go to the storage manager here in Hydel, it's located right here next to the riverside. So storage manager, and then click storage and click warehouse. And then make sure it's automatically set to storage, but click inventory. And then you can pick it up from your storage manager. Yeah. Automatically, it may be put into your enhancement inventory, but either way, you should be able to use it in your inventory or storage or enhancement inventory. There's a lot of UI menus you got to get used to, Morgan. So it'll take some time to get used to it, but I promise you, it's fairly intuitive. You need to enter the number of dims so it will show the way with them. Yeah, there's some settings you can put. Yeah, as Hipper said. There are some settings you can change up. You can change the price. You can put the number of free dims, like the free event ones, and it will tell you if it's efficient to use or not. He's one of the classes you have to go to the battle arena to get divine energy. You can't really see your weapons properly unless you're in a Buddha form. Okay, yeah, we can go to the battle arena to see the weapons. Battle arena. Okay. This gourd, I'm assuming, is your energy, right? Your resource. How do I generate? I probably need to get all those skills first, though. Okay. I think that should be all the skills, right? Okay, let's see. How do we get gourd energy? Seems like it's not filling up. C. Oh, I have to press C. Okay. Okay, so now what? Now that I have... You can enter fighting Buddha state. How do I enter that? Q. Oh, okay. There we go. And then all my skills are empowered, you're saying? Can I permanently stay in Buddha form? Like, do I not have to worry about this mechanic anymore? Or is it kind of like Awakening Nova, where you have to go in and out of acceleration? Oh, you can stay in Buddha form forever. Okay, that's nice. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. Okay, let's take a look at his weapons now that we can see them. Okay, so this is the staff. Okay, pretty cool. And then if we press SC, now we can see the... What's this called? The pillar thing? Okay, okay. That's, oh, it just transforms. Okay. I see. What about this skill here? Is the gourd is offhand? Oh, you can see the gourd in the back. Okay, the booty shot. Oh, okay. There we go. So that's his main hand, offhand, and awakening weapon. Cool. Okay, let's go figure out some combos. Is Wukong S-Class for endgame content? I heard it was a very good grinder and is very easy. We just tagged it today, so we're going to test it out and see how that holds up. But I have heard some good things about it in PvE. As long as you leech with C during your combo, you get to keep the form during 5 minutes. Okay, so it's very easy to upkeep the form, is what you're saying, Eternum. Okay. I can drop you my combo? Yeah, sure. If you guys have any resources for me, that would be helpful. Okay. How is his movement? Looks like he has a shift W, but he has kind of like a second motion that doesn't move you very far. What about side movement? Kind of the same thing. It's called Mist Me. I'm assuming the same thing backwards. Yeah, Mist Me into Mist Me again. Okay, so that's his like basic shift dashes. And then, oh, you can press space after. Okay. Oh, it ain't over yet. Oh, you can just spam this. Okay, I like that. So that's kind of like basic movement. And then we have WF. And I can use S spacebar afterwards to WRB and WC. Okay. So in between I can press spacebar called, what's it called? It ain't over yet. In order to dash a second time. Okay. That's nice. What the heck? Okay. Can I still use these gourd abilities? What's it called? What's his weapon called? Jade Pillar. Can I still use the Jade Pillar abilities on Buddha form? Just to like test out combos? Not Shift C. Okay, so Shift C is unavailable. Okay. Baby, so I need, oh yeah, this one. I need the gourd. It consumes 25% of gourd. Oh shit. Okay. SRB. Scorch. Are these all of his pre-awakening skills? But empowered? Fighting Buddha empowered. Okay. So basically these are used whenever I'm in Buddha form, right? Shift Q to reposition. Hi, Brenos. SC and like back C. Tormenting Spike, right? Take bottom Rabam so you get more divine energy. Oh, okay. Bottom Rabam. This one, fighting Buddha incomplete. Bottom Rabam. Enters fighting Buddha state and restores 2000 HP. Oh, okay. There we go. So I can just hotbar that, right? The other one. Oh. This one. Drain to Siddha's Gourd. This one. Okay. Applies the following to Siddha's Gourd. Do I have to hit? I'm assuming I have to hit something, right? What about his other Rabams here? Looks like this one does the most damage. And then this one seems to do the most damage. Shift X, LMB. Shift Z. Oh shit! That was cool. What? It's like iframe? That's super. 21 seconds. God damn it. Does he have a shift space? Oh my god, it's the flying Nimbus. Oh shit. This is so cool. What the heck? That's cool. What's the cooldown on that? What's the cooldown? Please tell me it's not that high. 15 seconds? I can't. I guess. I wish it was 10 seconds. Monkey see, monkey do. Shift E. What the heck is this? What the heck? 30-second cooldown? That's so funny. W. I think you missed a button on the first one. Hashbane. W plus what? WCSC? And then Shift CC. I need the Buddha, right? And then C spacebar. And then after C spacebar, LMB. Okay, and then SRMB, SLMB, WRMB, Shift LMB, space SF, Shift F, LMB. Okay, so you're basically repeating the once again, right? Once again skill. Okay. So SF, Shift F, LMB. Okay, let me write that down. Let me write that down. Copy, duplicate, rename, Wukong. Learning Wukong. Okay. So movement is Shift WASD plus space, which is called mist me into it ain't over yet. Miss me, it ain't over. It ain't over yet. And then shift space is called Nimbus Cloud, right? Flying Nimbus. Nimbus. And then combo you said was WC C Shift C C, right? And then space. C LMB LMB. And then SRMB, SLMB, WRMB, and then Shift LMB, LMB, space, and then SF, Shift F, LMB, LMB. Okay, does that look good? Does that look correct? So WC SC Shift C, but I can't do that one because I need the Buddha. Is there a way to get a Buddha form outside of combat? Is that a thing? Oh, let me write down the skills. Upheaval. Oh, I need to do space. Okay, upheaval into tormenting spike into what is Shift C called? Heaven's pivot. into it ain't over yet. Right? And then C. Oh shoot. It's C first, isn't it? Hold on. C into space. And C was called Tusita's Gourd. Tusita's Gourd. Tusita's Gourd. Into it ain't over yet. And then LMB. It's called Once Again. Once Again. And then Right Through You. Okay. And then pierce through into extend longer into hold it right there. Hold it right there. There's a lot of exclamation marks in his abilities, I noticed. He's yelling, you know. Crush to bits into ignite into it ain't over yet into stretch further into scorch it all into once again into right through you. Okay. Does that look good? Faster, stronger. Take the block jump Rabam. Which is the block jump Rabam? This one behind you? This one. Oh, okay. So Rabams are taste this. Oh, it needs to be right through you. Right? It should be right through you, right? That's what you had there, right? So C, LMB. Once again, right through you, right? Okay. Okay, Rabams are right through you, behind you, and drain to Tusita's Gourd. Okay. Got it. Hit random mobs to build up your gourd. Okay. I think there's some random mobs here. Tusita's Gourd. There we go. What's the cooldown on that? And then once I have this, I can press Q, right? There we go. Fighting Buddha stance. Nice. Okay, so now I can do the abilities, right? So WC, SC, Shift C, C, spacebar, LMB, LMB, and then SRMB, SLMB, WRMB, Shift LMB, LMB space, into SF, Shift F, LMB, LMB. Did I do that right? So WC, SC, Shift C, C space, LMB, LMB, into SRMB, SLMB, WRMB, into Shift LMB, LMB space, into SF, Shift F, LMB, LMB. Oh, Shift F is the coolest skill hands down. What is Scorch It All? Oh, the twirl. Any skills I gotta lock? I'm gonna lock the E grab because I don't think I'm gonna use that. Probably lock evasion. Lock. Gotcha now. Evasion roll. And lock F. What is F? Move out of my way. Move out of my way. And F? Oh, RMB. Two shreds, you say? That one? Lock this one. This is like an AP buff though, right? Do you get an AP buff somewhere else? So WC, you get it from passive. What's the passive? It's just hitting enemies. Don't lock ignite. Okay. So if I just hit things, do I get AP buff? Oh, I do. I got 30 AP buff by hitting that little chicken. Okay. Okay. So I don't need RMB, right? Try Shift Q. This one. Is that a chicken? It was a cuckoo. What is ignite? This one. LMB after crush. Shift LMB LMB. And then hold RMB. Did I do that right? Shift Q RMB. Shift Q RMB. Oh, Shift Q LMB. Shift Q LMB. Oh, Buddha's finger. Oh. LMB while airborne. LMB after monkey see, monkey do. What the heck is monkey see, monkey do? This one. Oh, Shift E. Whee! Oh, okay. It seems like Shift Q is not in the combo here. So maybe that's filler skill? So should I put filler Shift Q into LMB as filler? Also, guys, I just realized the time. We have to do boss splits. Let me head over to boss splits. And then we'll continue Wukong right after boss splits. Anyone here who plays a lot of Wukong, I have a quick question. Fodders does. Fodders has played a lot of Wukong. King Norik, there you go. Okay, let's head over to Heidel. Oh no, we have to. We're grouping up in the dungeon, I think. Boss Blitz. So it is like a weekly thing that you do with some friends, but you need more gear for that, Morgan. So I can show you what it is. We'll be hopping over here soon. Let me head over to the manor, get an AP buff. And I think they might be in call already. Starting call. Join when R. Shift Q is great for repositioning. Okay, so going behind enemies, right?
Jay.
Oh my god. Hello?
What's up?
Are you ready?
I'm just gonna grab a drink. Real
Okay,
quick.
okay.
I'll be back in like
Okay.
5 minutes. Yeah. BRB.
Never played Wukong before, but I'm gonna use this time to take note whenever I get a chance to get a character slot. I heard it was a pretty easy class to play. It seems like a lot of the newer classes are easy to play, right? I have 2 Avala armor. What armor next? Did you get everything to Pen? Hey, it's me, Morgan. All of your weapons and your armors. Now you want to graduate from seasons. So remember I told you on the top right there is a seasonal icon, and that will open up a panel on the left, and you want to do everything there. That's your first direction to point you towards, is graduating from seasons. So do everything that that season thing says, and then once you do that, you graduate. After graduation, you should be led to ADVgg Academy, and then that will tell you what to do next. So do everything at seasons, graduate, and then ADVgg Academy. Those are your first next steps. I just never had a spare character slot since loyalty changes, and I was buying out storage with the last version. Yeah, there is like, I think there's like 31 or 32 characters now in BDO, right? I'm gonna head to bed, but hope you have a good rest of the night. All right, see you later, Mindsomatic. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you like Wukong. Yeah, it seems like it's pretty easy so far. The combo that we just did, right? It seems very straightforward. It doesn't seem too complicated. I have a Kaposhi earring with pen on it. Is that good? Yeah, it's a good starter one. Organ. That's actually the next step after Kaposha or Tuvala accessories, is the Kaposha accessories. Oh my god. Okay, I am headed over to the dungeon. We're gonna meet up in dungeon, guys. Go to Orzekia. Does anybody need a summon?
Garnier does.
Garnier Whisper me. Whisper me, Garnier. I found you, it's fine. Party invite. Garnier!
I don't think he's there.
I have Deboreka set. Is that good? That is much for much later. Or again, it is the next step after Kaposha. But it's quite expensive, so start with Kaposha accessories first. You just can't put it on. Yeah, that's why you have to graduate from seasons. So seasons locks you to using Tuvala gear, and then once you graduate from seasons, you can start using gear from non-seasons. So again, your first steps is graduate from seasons, and then do everything that you can in ADVgg Academy, and that should keep you busy for a while.
Hello.
I'm back.
Garnier, I sent you an invite. We're gonna. Oh, you're. Let me swap servers. Do you need a summon? We're gonna meet up in dungeon.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, I'm logging over.
Yeah. Okay. Okie dokie.
Oakley dokley.
Enoch.
Oakley dokley then. Oh my gosh. I'm going to bed after this.
No, you have to
Go
play
night-night.
Tales of Arise after this.
No, you have to do Ultra Blood after
No,
this.
Or I go back. I can do that. No, I was playing Torchlight. I was playing some Torchlight.
Torchlight.
Did
Torchlight.
you see Pee Wee
Infinity.
season is
Or-
coming out next week? You're gonna play?
Yeah, I'm playing it.
Ooh, what
Yeah.
build you going?
RF.
Righteous Fire. Okay, I was torn because I
Yep.
saw that the Scion can get a permanent merc, and I'm thinking of playing like a support build with the merc, and so I can support people while I have my
wonder
merc
how-
just doing things.
Wonder how broken it's going to be.
I heard it was really broken before in the actual season, right, when they introduced mercs. So maybe we might play Scion support with merc, you know.
Hmm.
Yeah, but what if they nerf it?
They will.
Well, we'll see.
They will.
What's a Courser Aura?
But
I
it'll be a
believe
fun-
that should be a buff
That
to
is
training
never.
your horse. This one, right? Courser's
It'll
Aura?
be a fun week before they nerf
Should
it.
be just buffs for your horse. What's next week?
I thought
Path of
they don't
Exile
really nerf
season.
things
I don't know
like
if you've played Path of
mid-season.
Exile. My friends and I love playing
Or
Path of
mid-season.
Exile.
Way
Hi,
too
Saiga.
broken.
Welcome
They
in.
do.
I just got
They
done
have the
farming
fork, it's
Kabuas
rare,
and there was so chill. Hex was a lot of fun bouncing around on a pillar. Oh, on Wukong, King Noric. Yeah, we'll do some more Wukong after our party stuff here.
There's some like mechanics that parties were doing, and they completely like.
Did you get
re-rolled the servers.
Did you get to summon Garnet?
Oh yeah, I did.
You didn't? Okay. I am headed in. Is Ray inside
These are
already?
pretzels.
What kind of pretzels?
Just giant pretzel like sticks. They're really good.
Pretzel dicks.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Are we doing 1, 2, 3, 4?
Up to you guys.
Or ores first? Isn't it ores first?
Usually ores first, yeah.
Yeah.
Just double checking. Just double checking now. Who's party leader?
Me.
Oh. Okay.
Ray AFK.
Okay.
She was just moving a second ago.
I only start the game today. Level 60, is that good? Yeah. Level 60 is the point at which you unlock all your skills. Have you done the Awakening questline yet, Morgan, to unlock your second skill tree? Because that is also very important for damage, is doing that questline. Surely we get good animation here, right? I think that's the good one. I think that's the good one. Kill him.
That's a good one.
Quick.
Oh. Wow.
Our damage is lacking a little bit. Our damage is lacking. I don't think we buffed up. Oh my god. We didn't have elixirs. I'm popping elixirs.
I had an elixir running.
What? I popped one.
Buffed up, right?
Oh.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Ray wasn't hitting it.
Oh.
Yeah. Ray went AFK. Just griefing. Did she get her mic figured out, Picture?
I don't know. She didn't answer me.
Oh yeah. I messaged her too. If she DM'd me, I'm like, okay. Never responded. Yeah.
Maybe
Typical
she's
Ray.
having some
Don't
trouble.
lie. Well, we'll never know.
What do you get from this? Just some like pretty good rewards, basically. Just doing it for money. It's also a nice like party experience too. There's not too much party content in BDO, so my friends and I knock it all out in like an hour-ish for the week. But yeah, TLDR, just money. Lots of money. He does great in both. Obviously, with his large AoE, he's going to really shine. I was decently under geared grinding Orbita on him before I was able to pull 5 Titans. Oh. AoE is always nice. It makes grinding very comfortable. And he seems like he has a lot of AoE.
Greg, where's your Splendid, bro?
I will find out this weekend.
Ooh, how many taps do you have saved up?
Just buy one, man.
I think I have like 250.
250 taps?
That's more than enough.
Yeah.
For Splendid? Oh yeah, for Splendid, yeah. It takes less. Okay. I was like, wait, that's enough for a freaking Shining if you have 250.
Wait, is it? Wait, no.
It's only 80
No,
for
sorry,
Splendid.
wait, no. It's, I think I have 2,000 something stones.
2,000 something star. It's 20 each per tap, I'm pretty sure. Also, can someone push that one other thing?
Oh.
Yeah, you got it.
Did you push that? Nice.
Okay, we got it.
Yeah, I didn't stop attacking. I'm like, holy shit. Oops. Jeez. I wasn't paying attention,
So I
Greg.
think-
Good job.
2,000 divided by 20. That's 100 taps, right? So that's enough to pity it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can pity with 2K.
Let me double check while I'm DPSing this.
I have like 2,600 waiting for Saturday.
Yeah, I have 2560. But I don't even know if I'm going to use all of them because, like, I haven't crafted them into
The
stones
red
yet.
circles on the map.
We'll see. I have enough
the
to
mini
craft
map?
all of them. I did the math. It's around 200.
Or the world map. The world map seems like it's a dark rift,
That means you could
It's
just
which
buy
you
it.
should try to do those every week
But you should just do
for
it
materials.
with the vendor.
Well, yeah, I'm going to do it with a vendor.
If you head over there, you'll find a boss. The boss is very easy. You just kind of smack it until it
Yeah, I
dies.
could just buy it. I know, but what
And
if
there's
I
no
get
penalty for dying in case you do die.
What tree
What
you
if you
doing?
don't?
I'm going here.
I'll do this one.
Anyways, I think my plan is I'm gonna tap my weapon. We'll see how lucky I get with that, and then depending on how lucky I get with my other taps, then I'll commit money to alchemy stone ones. Whatever money I have left.
Bum, bum, bum.
Together. It is me.
It is you. You did great. Good job.
Thanks.
Good job, Jay. Your
Thank
zigzag
you.
skills are
Wow.
brilliant.
Wow.
Yep. AwaMaewha. I've never seen somebody zigzag like that. It was wild.
Okay, next mechanic. Dodge. I got a dim tree spirit, and is that good? It's like a stepping stone. That won't be permanent. It's a little bit of a stepping stone above Pentuvala, but you'll skip that later. Or something else. I would highly recommend, Morgan, checking out a content creator by the name of Biceptimus Prime on YouTube. So Biceptimus is spelled Biceptmus, Biceptimus Prime, Prime. And he has a great gearing guide from Seasonals. So check out his guide on that. He has a lot of good resources. Okay, together.
All together. All together.
Nice.
Wow.
Wow. Look at us.
Like, for
wow.
real. Y'all are just so good.
Wow.
Oh, I'm gonna get. Oh,
Oh, there's somebody in the air.
we're good.
Oh my god.
my asshole, my
There's
asshole.
There's somebody there. Somebody almost lit my asshole on fire right there. And it wasn't the lettuce.
The lettuce.
It wasn't the Taco Bell.
The Taco Bell. You had Taco Bell?
Hell no, I'm not going anywhere near Taco Bell.
Oh, I'm throwing balls at you
okay,
guys. I'm throwing
Jay,
balls at you guys.
Yeah, you're.
Taco Bell? Didn't Taco Bell's lettuce like spread that disease that's been going around?
It was, yeah, it was like.
Did you hear that people were using
they know
bleach to
exactly
wash their
where it's
vegetables because of that virus that people were talking about? Yeah.
Wait, really?
This woman washed the vegetables with bleach, and then to test it out, she had her husband
very
eat it
smart.
first to see if it was safe.
Oh my
To say,
god.
safe to say that the husband is in the hospital right now.
Oh my god, dude. That's so
I
sad.
know. Some people are so dumb.
Wow.
That's like worse than the disease, I'm pretty
That's
sure.
crazy. Damn. Okay, we're skipping. Are we doing the first 3 dungeons or no?
Seems like we haven't run, so up to you guys. Up to you guys.
I gotta
I'm down
redo the
for
first
whatever.
dungeon. Because I still don't have my
Does
key.
Ray want to? Alright, okay. Do we want to run first 3 or?
I'm down. Okay, let's do it.
Let's yeah.
Okay,
let's
everybody
run.
go to Vaha.
Get
Poopster needs the
Poopster's key.
Hit the key.
Key. Pooper need key.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blitz after. Yeah. Okay.
Are my pets fed? Yeah, they are.
You don't need to loot anything though. Don't you have the key?
Oh, yes, I do.
We need
You're
to run
right.
through it with them.
Oh, yeah, we need to run it through.
You can solo it.
Yeah, but it's faster if we're there, you
Goliath.
lazy ass. What the heck?
God damn it.
I got
Greg.
5. You guys got 5?
I only have 4. I only got 4 because I'm a
Alright,
loser.
unlucky.
Wait, I got 5. Wait, I got 5.
Wait, I need one more. I need one
Everybody
more
get
because I'm a loser.
Jay didn't
Oh my
get
god,
5.
Jay. Oh, I got 2 from. Oh, I got 1 from like a random mob. It's weird.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
We're good. We're good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I only use bleach for one thing. Yep.
Bleach. Did you guys ever watch that show?
Wait, there was
I
a show called
saw
Bleach.
the original Aizen art
The anime.
when I was a kid.
It's Vaha's.
Oh
Garden,
shit!
right?
I just
No,
went to the,
why is it
it's the
Eisenhower?
head. The head.
Wait, which one?
And then
Heart. It's Heart.
I
right?
watched
Art.
like a little bit of the thing after where it was just like him living without
Mhm.
his Soul Reaper powers.
Mm.
And then I kind of stopped like midway through that.
I
And
can't
then,
do
like, I
those
kept
long
hearing about
enemies. 12
I kept
episodes is
hearing
all I
about
can do.
things from friends
Hmm
about how like Ichigo is like everything now apparently.
Everything? What do you mean by everything?
Like he's a Quincy, he's a Soul Reaper, he's a Hollow, he's a fucking
Oh.
he's fucking everything. He's like all the things.
Jay, are you here?
He's fucking everything?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Or at least his parents were.
Wait, did you not tag it, Blue?
Wait, I didn't get. Oh, wait, did
No,
I tag it?
I fucking clicked the wrong teleport.
Oh.
He
So
was
I'm a
yapping.
Big dumb dumb.
Yeah. Well, you have a key, right?
I have a
Yeah.
key.
Okay,
If
okay.
it lets me go through still, then it's fine.
It does.
Right. Yeah, okay.
Okay, let me solo this. Let me solo. Don't touch
does
it.
it? Hello?
Don't
Let me in?
touch it.
Thank-
Don't touch it.
I'm touching it.
Touch it? Did you say
touch
touch
it.
it?
Don't touch it.
I'm touching the ball in the
Touch
center.
it?
No. I'll touch you. Just kidding. Wait.
Whoa. Wow, Jay, you're so good at the platforms.
Stop. I regret my
Wow,
choices.
zigzags, platforms. What next? Oh my god.
Oh my god, they were roommates.
Where is he? Lacerda.
Let's start these.
Whoa. I see him. I see him. He's right here. That's Lacetus.
Where did the country accent come from?
I know. You know, I'm just gonna decide to be country
Mr.
from now.
Rhino.
What's Canada's version of a country accent, Garnier?
Canada.
Canadian.
Canadian.
Oh, right there, bud.
Yeah, but
Gotta
like,
get some twang. Gotta get some twang in there.
no, you don't say that. People
Probably
don't
like
talk
West-
like that in Canada.
Probably like West Coast. Is like,
West Coast. I'm from West
oh,
Coast.
fucking know, dude.
Oh, so
I
Jay
don't know,
can do
dude.
the accent then.
Not really.
Because like, I don't know. There's some people in, like Newfoundland. They sound just like Irish, like leprechauns.
Irish.
Dude, man, what do you want from me?
Oh my God.
They're like, listen here now. Bleed. fucking full sender.
Stop.
Fucking full
Bucko.
sender, boy. Like, what are you talking about? Full sender. What?
You said it,
Don't you know?
Grenade. What are you
It's like, I
talking
don't know what
about?
you're talking about. Don't you know? What are you talking about? Don't you know?
It does kind of sound Irish. I mean, Irish.
It does. They have a little.
Mm-hmm. They say
I
like
don't know,
flares
cottage.
instead of flowers.
Yep. They also say kerfuffle.
Mm-hmm.
That was quite the kerfuffle.
Mm-hmm. Do you know the name Siobhan? Or Siobhan?
Siobhan.
No, I've never heard
It's
that
spelled
name.
C. It's spelled Siobhan. Siobhan. Or was it Saoirse? You know Saoirse Ronan?
Saoirse.
The actress?
Yes.
Mhm.
Saoirse. Yes.
Mhm. It's spelled like Sauries or something.
Yes. It's crazy. She did an interview on like Jimmy Fallon or something. She explained. He's like, "How do you think you spell my name?" And he's like, "I don't know, Cersha." And she's like, "No, not even close." It's like, "What do you mean?"
Hopefully we got the timing on that. You guys kind of DPS that guy really fast.
I got it.
You got it? Are you sure?
I mean, they're both stunned.
I don't think we got it.
You know what? I
Didn't we
think
bug it last time?
Oh, it mounted. Okay.
Don't kill it.
you know, I think you all did great. Okay. Y'all got too much gear.
Good now.
Like we bugged it one time and then it literally skipped like 8 weeks of freaking.
We haven't done it for.
We haven't done it for so long. Okay, escape, or character select, get your trust, character select.
Oh
Character select, character
yeah.
select.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
You for gore? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I forgot. I forgot about it. Jay, are you playing PoE?
Yeah, I do want to try it out.
What build?
Didn't I
said
just say
Scion, right?
before? Scion with the buffing. I'm just
Support?
wondering how to.
I don't know. You said you were leaning towards it.
I was leaning towards it. Yeah, I'm very highly considering it because I don't want to. Because I did RF like 3 times in a row, so I kind of want to like switch it up. You know.
Oh. Okay. I've never played Scion. I don't think. I think I had one.
I'll
like,
do
level
some
80, and then I
research.
stopped playing it.
Yeah, I'll do some research and see
Yeah.
what's going on.
Wait, did I enter my key? Sorry. I think I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, you just did.
No. I know. I was so fast, dude. My computer's fast now. Okay, Greg.
Mm.
My
Guys, my
computer-
game crashed.
Damn.
Greg, karma's a bitch.
Did you crash or no?
Yep. Wow. His computer is too slow.
Greg crashed.
Gregory.
Okay, one thing I'm a little bit worried about with the Scion build is it's heavily probably reliant on the type of mercenary you get. Maybe not. Maybe I just like go full Orabot, you know? And I don't have to worry about, well, I guess I have to gear up my freaking mercenary too, right? Dang it, that's like twice as much money, no?
Yeah. Play SSF, man.
Don't sound very sure
Play
about
SSF.
that.
Play SSF.
I'm
Don't
not
do
playing
that. Do
SSF.
Play SSF.
Play SSF.
Play SSF. Join the SSF.
I'll play SSF when you get on RuneScape, Garnier. How about that?
Fuck no.
I'll play
I never
SSF when
play in
pigs
RuneScape.
fly, okay?
I'll play. I did start playing Dragon Wilds RuneScape, but OSRS I don't think.
You think it's gonna get
I'm
nerfed,
waiting
DB?
till 1.0 to try that.
I only played.
I'm
it for,
excited for it.
like an
We'll
hour or
see.
two. It was pretty fun. I did the tutorial stuff,
What build are you gonna be going?
and I noticed
DB?
it was
Do you have
like
a
3
plan?
a.m. and I went to bed.
You got a plan for your PoE build?
Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Let's see. What's all this shit?
Ignite Brand Ellie.
Anybody getting
That
outfits?
sounds
Anybody getting outfit pre-orders?
that sounds confusing.
I
I
ain't
haven't
jack
got
shit.
one in a few days.
I've got one. The
Is that
last,
difficult to
month.
play? I like the builds where I can run around,
Yeah, some bullshit. Dude.
you know, and not do anything.
Like,
Do you think they're gonna?
That's
raise
why the
outfits more
Aurabot
this
sounds
weekend?
appealing for me with the mercenary, so I can run around and
And then
not do
also raise
anything.
the price of outfits as a result of that.
no.
Oh, okay, we're ready.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
I don't think so.
When was
And
the
if they
last time
do-
they raised the prices?
Of what?
3
It's
years
been
ago?
a while.
Maybe.
Oh, we got a good animation. DPS. This is a huge animation.
I would say like 2023. Something like that. Don't die, guys.
Super armor, super armor.
Or what?
Oops.
Okay,
If you
fish
die,
I
mechanic.
tapped that already.
Look for the one that burrows out of the ground.
What?
It's this one. Don't kill that one.
It
Don't
was-
kill Ping.
Yep.
That one.
Got stunned.
You got. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm coming.
Help. Help.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
Sure.
Poop. Poop got stuck.
Pass the pace.
DPS. DPS.
We can't hit him. We
Oh
can't
my
hit
god,
him.
we got a good animation again. Holy crap.
Whoa. Whoa.
Super armor. Okay, keep DPSing. Don't worry. Oh my god, we got a third good animation. There's no way. That's 3 super good. This is like the perfect run, basically.
Yeah, if somebody didn't crash, unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Hey, for all you
Unbelievable.
know, the seeding of the attacks would have been completely different if I didn't crash.
Okay, grab your chest,
Grief
character
got run.
select.
Greg.
Oh, yeah, character select.
We could have been done 2 minutes earlier.
True.
Unreal.
Latent boss aura. It's used for upgrading. It's kind of used for an old system. I don't think people really do the old system anymore, but it's supposed to be used
Jay,
to upgrade your
wanna do
Dimtree
the
armor.
Altar of Blood? Do you just want to do the easy one again?
No, we
Yeah.
need to try the new one.
You want
I
to try the
can't.
new
I haven't
one?
done
We
that
have
one
to do
before.
I
the
wanna
one
try the
after that
new
one. Well, we have to beat the after one
Haven't
first. If you want to do
done,
that one first.
Yeah, I haven't done the one with the dogs yet.
Yeah, that one's
The
hard.
dog one is hard.
That one's hard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the dog one's very hard.
They're fast.
Yeah, Trust tried to help me with. He had a friend and we couldn't beat it. We tried for like an hour. Yeah. I'm good with just doing the
Same.
20-second one, I guess.
I feel like you don't get that much better
Pooter
rewards. You know,
Not
it's
the
like the
Pooter
same.
one, the yeah.
the Kadri one.
Yeah.
Don't jump down, Garnier. Don't do it.
Wait, did I get through?
Yeah, don't
Oh,
do
why'd
it.
I get through?
Don't jump down.
Oh.
Don't do it.
I didn't do it.
Remember I did that 1 week and I got fucking yelled at.
Yeah. Yeah, you bad boy. Always rushing.
Oh, you just complained about me being slow and now okay.
Website or somewhere you can look at PvP.
Always
PvP
rushing,
comments.
man. What
Have
the
you tried
hell?
checking out the class discords?
Greg, slow down. We're not going anywhere.
There
Dude.
should be a class discord for every
Go on
class,
that.
and there's usually some pretty good resources there.
Nah, I'm gonna,
Which class are you looking at?
A little bit.
Because I have been doing a class challenge series right now where I'm trying out every single class in the
go
game.
grind. You know what? Maybe I'll just go
Draconia?
grind.
Ooh. I have done Succession and
know what
Awakening
I'm gonna do.
Draconia.
Yeah.
If you want to check out the combos there. Awakening Draconia, we had
I'm
learned
never
pretty
this
early
side.
on.
Oh god, this is scary. I don't like this.
So it should be like number 2 in that thing. I can also give you the direct link.
Wait.
Never over here, dude.
Oh shit. Wasn't paying attention.
Awa track. There we go. Oh, do I not have?
Hipster.
Might not have a command for it, but it should be in the
Wait,
in
I'm
the
over here with
playlist
Greg.
to find the Draconia
Yeah, I'm
videos.
always over here.
Should be number 2, I
It
think.
smells over here.
It is kind of
It smells like
fast.
beef and
I
cheese.
personally didn't like Draconia that much, like
Don't like the
Awakening
smell of
Draconia that much. It was
And
quite a
cheese?
fast class. It was fun, but it was
Yeah, it's
too fast for
basically
my
a
preferred
hamburger.
playstyle. But Succession Draconia, much better experience. I had a much
You know-
much
do you know what
easier
I'm referring
experience
to?
with Sucktrack.
The beef and cheese.
No. Clearly not.
What?
Can I do this right in my chart? Yeah,
Greg.
Jahan, yeah.
What?
You just need a group of people.
You stink
And
like
if you
beef
need
and cheese.
to
You
help
sit on your
with
throne
doing
of
it, I don't
lies.
mind helping,
You
like
want me to
being
do that
a body to help
Oh,
you
that
out.
sounds familiar.
There's no lockout for this, so you can keep doing it to
I
help
don't remember
friends.
the
It's
movie,
once a
but I
week
watch
though
out
for
for
the
that one.
rewards, so you can't like do it
I
multiple
watch out.
times to get
I've
multiple
seen out.
rewards. It's just once at a time.
I don't think you have.
280, yeah, that should be enough.
Yeah, I have. He likes to put
Oh.
fucking.
The
handy
last
all
dungeon
over
though
his
might
fucking
take a little bit more gear,
Sarcastic.
but there's
Yes,
no
sir.
there's no like gear
Yes, sir.
entry requirement, if that makes sense.
Mila champions right there.
Have you tried it?
No, hell, no. No. I think I fucked up my guy.
What do you mean?
Never mind. I got it. I did it. I killed him, but he was like still there for a second. Thought I might have messed it up. Yeah.
Bond Solo's Galley. It's a good one.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Wait, can Sorg hear me in your chat?
If he's there.
Yeah, I
like
have
that?
comms on, yeah.
Wait, can Sorg hear? Is he in your chat too, Jay?
No, I haven't seen Sword talk. Why?
God damn it. He messaged me on Discord. I'd rather not type and just talk.
Oh.
I'm not lazy.
Thorg, are you here? Carney's calling you.
Sorg, go to Greg's stream. I'm too lazy to type. He's asking about what sailors they get. I'm a little
Isn't it just like innocent sailors or something?
I'm EB. Yeah, innocent sailors for bartering, and then if you want sea monster hunting, you want like confident. You want like a shit ton of
Confident
confident workers.
dwarves.
Confident, yes, for the turn. Also, Jay, I heard you got a null.
I did, yeah.
You did?
Congratulations.
What
Not
the
a null.
fuck? How come I don't get a
Congrats,
null?
dude.
What the hell?
It's
crazy.
funny because one of my
Why
viewers was
Did you
talking
get it last night?
about yeah, yesterday.
Damn.
But how I got it was basically one of my viewers was asking about the moss covered maps because we're getting it from fishing, right? And I was explaining it
Yeah.
of like what to do with it, and so I'm like, oh hey, look, I have some maps that I never combined from like years ago, and so I'll show you how to do this, get the map, and then we
Did you
opened
even do the
three
Aquila
chests
thing
and
where
we
you
got
had
it.
to find the Aquila map?
Aquilas,
That
yes,
is
yeah.
insane. That is insane.
And then we did do a lot of
How
bartering in the
many-
past, so we already had 1,000 Aquila's flowers to make it, and we just made it on the spot.
How many chests?
Like 23 total.
Damn. So like nothing.
Garnier,
Yeah, that's really good.
That's very low. Yeah.
Garnier,
Wait. Is
hit
this guy
the
working?
freaking mob!
I am, man. He's not moving.
My God.
This one's already done.
I was
Yeah,
like
we might have failed.
waiting. No, we still have time.
No, we're good.
Hit it, Garnier, please hit it properly.
Damn, it's going the
Oh
wrong-
my
it's going the
God,
wrong way.
Garnier!
It's going the wrong way. It's going the wrong way. Wasn't my fault, dude. I'm never on this side.
Then go to the other side.
No.
We almost failed that one.
Borg is
Okay.
here, Garnier. Borg is indeed here.
I'll say okay, so if you want to barter, just innocence. Just full innocent. Doesn't matter where. If you're sea monster hunting, you want confident workers, but you also want 2 innocents on like the sails.
radar.
So they get
Uh,
where is she? Oh,
I
see her.
have no
let me get her.
idea.
Let me get her.
She's out
Let me
of
get her.
place.
Let me get her. Let me get her.
Oh, she's right there. Okay, okay.
And that's pretty much it. And then you
Val's
want
Heart, it is a very
There's, like,
important
another
progression
one, what are
item
they
that goes
called?
into your alchemy stone slot, so
not
you will
confident,
want that
but,
in the
like,
future.
and they have like the angle for
If
cannons.
you already have one,
You know
that's
what those are
great.
Called Jay.
Then you're done
How
with
do you
that.
want turn speed.
Sorry, do I want which
No, you
one?
want turn from confident, and you want speed from innocent, because your sails give double the speed. So you always want 2 innocents. on
Two
the sails.
innocents.
And then the rest is
Oh.
confident.
Oh yeah, they
Yeah, I
changed the way
always
the
throw-
boarding
it takes so
goes,
long,
right?
like, yeah. I set
Yeah.
my sailors up one time after they did that change, and I completely forgot that that existed.
Yep. I'll screenshot them and send to Sword after this. I have 2. I just have sea monster hunting. Now PvP, there's like so many. There's like 15.
PvP.
setups.
What?
On
Yes.
PvP, you
Elusive-
do the Pinoxion, so you have like
Elusive
just a
Razor
million
has-
crewmates.
Like 10 different things for
What?
PvP. Yeah.
Wait,
He has stuff that
Okay.
like he can shoot almost behind him or something. He's like the guru of
I mean, that's
Ships.
he eats, sleeps, and breathes ocean.
Yeah.
That's his thing.
a lot of his sailors are like perfectly rolled and max rolled. I'm like, god damn.
What? Damn.
But that's what he does. That's what he does.
It's not this
Did we
one.
kill the?
No,
No,
it's
we
not
did. It's
this
this
Greg, you
one.
lied.
Greg.
I was over there to see
I'm
what it
blaming
was,
Greg.
man.
I'm
You
blaming
lied,
Greg.
Greg.
I didn't even say anything. You just came
Wait.
over.
You lied to
Dude,
us.
that's really red. Holy! Now I can see the red on this computer. Holy shit!
Yeah.
Blind.
No, I couldn't see it on my old computer. I wasn't in remastered. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Dude, I hate this
Can
dungeon.
we please do the mechanic? Thank
God, I
you.
hate this
Yeah,
dungeon.
of course. We have to. Otherwise, we can't damage it.
Did you guys do your bingos? Bingo cards?
Yes.
No, I'm doing that tonight after this.
Oh. Oh.
But I guess someone told me that I guess
Nice.
the partners got like an event for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a partner, so I just get I'm just doing the card for fun, silly fun.
Good.
Thank you for the vidges. Of course,
Yeah,
Senjira.
There's like
What's the
some
event?
codes.
It's been a
What are
fun
you guys
experience
getting?
for
Are
me
you
as
allowed
well,
to say?
Senjira.
Yeah, we just get like giveaway stuff for stream.
Okay.
It's codes
we make it
for
on stream.
Blessing of Old Moon. 7 days.
Yeah.
And we get
Can I have it?
3 codes.
Can I have one?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
If
Oh yeah.
we can, I think I'll just give it away using marbles. Marbles is super
If you
fun.
win the draw, yeah.
Let's go to
Wait, marbles? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Ancient
Yeah,
Stone
Marbles
Chamber.
on stream. Have you seen that, Garnier?
What's that?
Marbles on stream is what he was talking about.
Yeah.
If you've seen that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I'm popping. We're
Yeah, he hasn't
doing-
rigged it, so I win the class choice marble race. It's bullshit, dude.
Reforge.
Exclamation point boost.
Okay.
It don't work.
That
Black
doesn't work.
Shrine, Huang He, deposed.
I even tried like exclamation point rig it for me, and it still didn't work.
It's not rigged.
Wait, I have to escape.
What?
Sorry. I don't have any
Ready?
buffs. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Thank you.
What?
I only had my Vel on. Whoops.
You didn't have food
For those
buff
dungeons.
or anything? Oh my.
No food, no tent, no nothing.
You
And
can
I had
pop the
a
food
GP.
inside. You can pop scrolls for the freaking villa
Oh.
buff.
Oh. Well,
Wait, I'm the only one
you-
inside
you
here.
win some, you lose some.
I loaded in like 5 seconds before you guys loaded in. What the hell, Lee? You're so
You're the
long.
host, Jay. You're the host.
Oh,
You're
is
the
that
host.
is that why? Oh, I did
Yeah,
not
you're
know.
always
You,
first.
I,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't realize you load in first if you're the
host
host.
goes first.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I said host, not ho, by the way.
Uh.
Just to clarify.
Red or do you mean on the Idana armor, D Bruno? So
Just
the
in
Idana
case
armor
I
gets
thought I
extra
got
glow
one, yeah,
at
okay.
Pen and at Oct, similar to Sovereign.
I might die.
Oh. Garnier died.
He didn't die. He's not great.
Oh,
Garnier died again.
nope.
He didn't
I'm
die.
not dying
He's
today.
not great.
I'm not dying today. I ain't dying today. You think I'm gonna die? Okay, I'm speed buffing now.
When was the last time you played, Bruno? When was the last time you played? Exchange? Yes. So similar to Pen Blackstar into Sovereign armors, you can exchange a Tet or Pen
Break
Fallen
first.
God
Break first.
into
Oh my God, me
Idana
first?
armors.
I hate that that circle is there.
Just follow ping.
and then they have
full
specific
moon,
glows for the
and then
type of level.
half moon,
So Tet exchanges for a base, and if you have a Pen Fallen God, exchanges for a Nov.
and then crescent moon.
Middle. Go. Oh,
Oh
God damn
shit.
it. Why?
I'm fine.
Stupid moon. Starfish.
Nothing for try? No, you have to get it to
I hate
Tet.
you.
I don't know.
Don't give Garnier any slack. For what?
What did I do?
I don't know. My chat said not to give you any slack.
Oh shit.
What'd you do?
Uh-oh. I don't know. What did I do?
Paddle Ball is around the corner, Bruno. It's this Saturday at 6 p.m. PDT, 9 p.m. Eastern. Saturday night. So they're probably going to give out a bunch of stuff, Bruno. They might even give out a free Tet armor or something, you know?
Big purple. We're fine over here, right? Yeah. E. It's time to end this, guys.
He's guilty of being a dent.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
Is that true, Garnier?
a little bit. From time to time. Yes, sir.
Dosa, Suck, and Awakening for you very low. It's one of
I see
the
both too.
easiest classes to pick up for both Suck and Awakening. I think right now Suck is the more go-to, but Awakening is also amazing as well. And if you're looking for more resources on Awakening Dosa, I would look up a YouTuber by the name of ADVgg TV, AIDEX TV, and they have a lot of resources on Awakening. They're an Awakening at Dosa main. They're very good.
Spawn like right
So
now.
Awakening has some more depth.
Why didn't
Suck
you
is a
warn me
lot
about
more
that?
simple.
I did.
You kind of just press
Greg,
your buttons and things
times have we
die.
played this?
At least one.
How many times, Greg? The better question is,
Wait.
how many times have we killed this, and you're in spectator mode?
A lot.
Oh, that's a little toxic.
Not the
I'm sorry.
freaking gremlin laugh from freaking Garnier.
My bad.
He's jumping. He's jumping.
He's jumping. He's jumping. He's jumping.
Iframe 3, 2,
3, 2, 1,
1.
iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. 3, 2, 1. Iframe. Oh,
What?
He
I
moved.
wouldn't
He
have-
moved.
Guess who
Wajaja.
died?
Wajaja. Hey guys, don't.
Not the
don't get
Wajaja.
away.
I never died, says Greg.
I didn't say that. Garnier said that.
What a silly goose. Oh, that's not good. I didn't trust it. I didn't trust it.
What do you mean you didn't trust it?
I never trusted. I speed buffed. Go, go, go. Why do I feel like Greg's gonna die again?
He will.
I don't know.
At least once.
I'll probably die again on the, what do you call it? The last, like, jumps in the third phase.
Okay, don't. Okay, don't.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, we're gonna get lifted.
What the fuck?
That was kind of toxic.
Jesus.
That was messed
Oh,
up,
I'm
man.
gonna die. I'm gonna
Careful,
die.
Garnier. V if you need to.
What the fuck happened, man?
That moon
He
was so
timed it
messed up.
really well.
Yeah, that was not cool. Not cool, dude. Not cool. Why did he do that? What the fuck? It was like the worst time moon ever. Sheesh. You should be honored.
Honor D's.
Winner.
Yo. Okay, okay.
Oh, big red.
Big
Cover
red.
is okay.
Get behind him.
Ew.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh
big
my
purple.
god.
You're very brave to hope that that was only a half one and not a full one.
Out and out, out and out.
Calculated.
Well. No extra. I'm speed buffing in like 2 seconds. He's jumping.
Regular jumps.
3, 2, 1, iframe. 3, 2, 1, iframe. Hopefully it's still on me.
Right here.
Jumping. 3, 2, 1, iframe. Oh no, this is
Oh!
50. This is 50. This is
Guys.
50. This is 50.
There's a chance I might be dead.
Nice.
guys. There's a chance I might be dead.
We might have lost a bunch of people.
That was funny. That was so
I'm
funny.
in there.
Oh, Greg,
Oh,
can you pay attention? Greg! Oh my
Oh
god.
shit, we're all dying.
No, no, I got you,
Oh
got you.
no!
Oh my god.
We're fine. We have reses. We have reses.
Greg.
Wait,
Oh my God.
Ray spun
Oh
at
my
the
God.
wrong time, dude. Get her down, get her down.
Jesus.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, run it back. Run it back.
What a shit show. Oh my god.
No, we don't. Nobody has elixir now.
We don't
I
need
still
it.
do. I still do.
Oh, you have
I'm the
elixir?
only
Okay,
one.
okay.
I'm the only
Starfish.
one.
Starfish.
Oh shit, dude. I'm just like raise reaction. Are we for real?
I don't even know what happened there.
It was
Seriously,
50%. It wasn't 3 jumps.
Now it's 3
There's,
jumps.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, iframe.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah,
3, 2, 1, iframe.
What?
3, 2,
Okay, I
1,
dodged it that
iframe.
time.
Booster's dead.
My name's Greg.
I'm gonna get lifted here. I got lifted here. My
Oh
ping.
no, 2 people
Oh,
lifted.
no.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
2
I'm dead.
people
Oh,
lifted.
Don't die. Don't. Oh. Out and out. Out and out.
Out and out.
Oh my god. Okay, it's done after this one. Yeah, we're good. What a shit show, eh? Whoa. Jumps soonish.
Very
Yeah.
soon.
Keep your stamina up. That's gonna be now.
He's still comboing.
After
What
this.
if we just
kill
kill
her.
him?
After this
What if we just
animation.
kill him?
I don't
This
know.
animation's
about
done.
that.
No, I can't.
Oh, together. Together.
Yeah. That's one.
Oh my god. It
That's not
got
good.
me.
Double kill.
Stupid thing.
Stu-
That was unfortunate.
Alright, Jay, you got it.
3.
Oh, is it a res on me? Okay, I'm gonna wait for the res.
You take the
Oh.
res.
Okay,
You
I got
take
it.
the res. Oh, not now.
Okay, that was a really bad time.
Nah.
That's okay. You
Calculated.
should be fine now. Okay, you can kill him now.
Good man. I see buff. Go, go, go.
Dies. Okay. Okay. Jesus.
Damn, I still got elixir. Let's go. Full send. Let's go.
Great job, guys.
Good job. That went perfect.
Okay, rebuff.
Wasn't even
Okay,
close.
we got Byung X.
I picked the wrong orb.
What? We're dead.
Yeah, my bad.
He picked red. He picked red.
Yeah. But my bad, dude.
You'll regret coming here.
Dude, I bet there's a lot of humans in history who regret coming somewhere. No?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like somewhere you didn't want to go. That's what I meant. I don't know what you guys are thinking. Do we get the color?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now we can kill, yeah. Kill, kill, kill.
It will kill. He's
Eat
twerking.
wheel. Dude, I was playing Power World
Mm-hmm.
and I accidentally hit that level 38 like big guy. Big like
Which one?
grass guy at the very
The
start.
mammoth?
Yeah, he fucked up my whole base.
Yeah.
wasn't
of course
good,
that-
dude.
What,
He killed all my pals in my base.
what do you think is gonna happen?
I accidentally hit him with an arrow. I
What
missed
do you,
a
what do you
pal and it hit him, and
accidentally?
I whiffed. I whiffed big time. Oopsie. My base got destroyed.
It's red. What the heck?
What the fuck you doing?
Greg,
Piece of shit.
there's
You
no
piece of shit.
way.
You-
Of course.
Greg, you freaking great fan.
Greg, are you
Greg,
trying-
you
I'm trying
great
to
fan.
kiss-
Nah, that was Garnier. That wasn't
That
me.
was not me.
What the?
Stupid.
Not me.
Are you fucking stupid?
That was not me. Greg,
She joined Skull for that.
Greg, are you?
There's no fucking
not-
way.
That scared me. I'm like, what the fuck just pulled me to the center? The hell was that?
Wait, we don't have red. She's not gonna take red.
Oh.
I'm
Huh?
not resing. Fuck you guys.
Over
guys?
here might be fine. We should be fine over here.
I'm just gonna iframe.
I think.
I'm a P.
Yeah, that
I'm being-
was
I'm being.
lame.
Almost.
Greg, you didn't V.
Can someone grab the dragon? Can you grab the dragon, Fap?
Oh,
Do you know
I'm
how to-
being launched, bro.
It's fine. I'll grab the dragon.
I was gonna get it. Okay.
Okay, got it.
Greg,
You're killing the boss, guys.
that's
Wow.
crazy, dude. That's crazy.
You did it.
That's hilarious.
Wait, was it? Who was it? I'm
My mass
getting
teleport
gaslighted
isn't
now.
on cooldown. That's crazy. Wow. Yours is on your stream. That's fucking weird. Wow. It's almost like there's video evidence.
Yeah. What is that 1 minute cooldown, Greg?
Dude, that's crazy.
That's PA.
That's me.
It's almost like I don't even have it on my hotbar because I don't PvP. You fuck.
That's not true. You
Okay.
PvP.
It's not on my hotbar though. I can't even cast it, buddy.
Oh, wait, Ray came in, said that, and left.
Yeah, Ray hates us. If you didn't know that, Ray hates us. She told me.
I thought she was just trying to fix her mic.
No, it's working. No, it works
It's
perfectly.
definitely working. It's definitely working here.
It definitely worked right there.
I think she's AFK.
I think she's AFK too.
Yeah, you really did it this time, Greg. Good
You
job.
should mass teleport her into the circle, Garnier.
No, I'm good. Nope. She probably has like a chart of how many times you pissed her off, and she just made another X.
I bet I have less X's than you do.
Hell no, that's impossible.
Something at
I have
85
zero.
or not?
That's
I have zero.
impossible.
I've never pissed Ray off.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Mine is clean.
Mhm.
Mine is a clean slate. It's nothing. It's over here. It's over here.
Oh.
It's over here.
Kill it.
Oh.
Greg, where's your elixir, bro? Where's your draft, bro?
What?
Wow.
No one repopped.
Wow.
I repopped.
Wow. Wow.
Why did I get it then?
I don't know.
Wow.
We can still kill it here if we get a good animation, right?
I hope we don't. I hope we fuck up and we don't.
Here we go. We can hit him.
I can
Hit him,
fuck it up
kill him,
for
kill
us.
him.
You want me to fuck it up for us?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, mass teleport again.
Guys,
It's
Garnier
fun.
told me to do it. You heard him.
Oh yeah.
Wait, why did I get launched but then not glide?
Because you're a bad boy. That's why. He's down. He's down.
Don't say that like that, please.
What?
Don't say that like that.
Say what? Like what?
That I'm a bad boy.
You're a bad boy.
Oh my god.
That boy.
Greg, attack the bird. Thank you.
You think I was just standing there?
Back hurting? I got good back muscles. I got to.
Okay, I'm gonna repop
So they're
this
fine.
time.
No,
My
I'm
back
gonna
muscles are
repop.
strong.
No, I repopped.
Okay, next is Utri.
Can I read our party chat? Greg crashed. Greg crashed.
Oh, wait, Greg crashed?
Are you fucking stupid?
Red.
No, I'm just reading. I'm just reading
I didn't
party
crash.
chat.
What?
Oh.
I'm just reading party chat from before.
Why is there green?
Can I get a res? Thank you. Lol. Are we for real? Are you fucking stupid?
What?
Our party chat is so nice.
Is that what the party chat says?
Yeah, I just read it. Yeah.
Oh.
Very nice. Very friendly.
Not the freaking water lady twerking on Utari.
I see it. Yeah, dude. She was popping and locking.
Why is it on me? Okay, it's not on me.
Not on you.
Ray, come back. Ray, come back. Oh my god. Ray! Fucking running all the way over.
You know Escape from the City, Garnier? You know that song? It's from Sonic.
No. Nope. If I heard it, yeah.
I don't know, have you played Sonic games?
Yeah.
At all? You
Yeah.
might have heard it.
Like 20 years ago.
Yeah, rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, got to follow my rainbow.
Yeah, I don't know that one. Sorry.
Jay knows it, surely.
Yeah, I do, yeah. What about it?
Yeah, see, Jay knows it. I was
Yeah,
just
not that
because she
old.
was saying she
Not
was
that old,
running
sorry.
around, and it just every time someone says that, it makes me think of the song. Like immediately.
Oh.
If I heard it, I probably would say, "Oh yeah, yeah."
You just heard
played,
it. I
like-
sung it beautifully.
I played like an old Sonic game on like Windows. I don't know, Windows 95 when I was like just a wee lad.
Just a wee lad.
Just a wee lad there. But yeah, that's old, man. That's old. That's back in your day, your ancient times. So
Darn you, you're not even that much older than me.
I know, I mean, you're older than me. About like 10,
No, I'm not.
10 years, probably.
Oh, okay.
Grandpa Greg hit the fucking teleport button, mass teleport button. That was
Monkey.
crazy.
Tell me Grandpa Greg and not old Greg.
Yeah, Grandpa
Crazy.
Greg. My finger slipped.
I'm dying. Okay.
Don't die.
The Sonic TV intro, yeah. JJ mentioned Awakening Ranger and Awakening Maewha, but similar. But who do you think does the most damage? I kind of
Have you
think
guys
Awakening
done
Ranger has more
some
damage.
Doxy?
Mm-hmm.
Did you do
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wind or
I
ice? I do
don't
like the ice aesthetic
understand.
more. I do like ice aesthetics.
So you know she does like the clone, like she spawns the dudes right in the middle. She does it twice.
Yeah.
Hmm.
You stand in the,
The first
cloud.
time-
She does it once.
Yeah, the first time. No, she does it 2 times.
I would say maybe Ranger is a little
does it
bit more
twice.
difficult than
Yeah.
Maewha.
The first
She
time
doesn't
I get it,
wear-
you kill them all and then you stand
Yep.
in the cloud.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
second time I don't fucking get it. I
So
literally all
one-
I did is
one
I
has a
killed all the
sickle,
clones and then just I
One has a
That's it.
one has a pillar.
So the
One
matching
has a. Yeah, you have to match it to the text.
The one that matches the prompt.
Yep.
Oh, I did not even look at the prompt.
You gotta read.
Wow.
I just was like, what the fuck am I doing, man? What am I doing wrong?
It'll say,
Literally, the
like,
way I beat it is I killed all of them and then just V'd. and then killed her
Oh.
after that.
Oh my god, Greg.
Like if he says something about carrying something heavy, that's the backpack guy.
Yeah.
If he says something about protecting him, that's the halberd guy. If he says something about music, that's the music guy.
And then the sickle is the sickle.
Yeah.
I don't know how she's spawning dudes, but yeah, that is her lore. She's like looking for her husband, and I guess she can just create men.
We
out
are
of
not her
nothing.
husband, I'll tell you that. Dude, she cray cray.
Did you fix her?
Yeah,
those
so
are-
Greg,
She,
you gotta kill
she
the
reminds
one-
me of my ex. She
You
bad
get
shit
the
crazy.
one that
Greg.
matches the prompt, and then you stand on its spot.
Wait, was that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Yep. That's it.
Oh shit, we did all 5.
Mm-hmm. GG, it's time
Are
for
we
Altar of
doing AOV real
Blood.
quick?
Yeah, we'll do Kadri real
So,
quick.
baby. Let's do it.
Thank you.
Greg, are you joining?
not the F.
Yeah.
GG. Alright, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's do it. Do it.
Okay. Altar of Blood.
I'm ready. Wait, Sword just hit a tri-devo. Sword.
He just hit a
is-
Tet Devo.
You?
Oh, he hit. Oh,
He just
I
hit
think
a
he had
bone
a
demo.
pen. He hit it. No, he hit a pen earlier.
He hit a
Devo?
pen
Why is
earlier.
Sorg
We're so
that bad?
happy for Pen.
Sorg,
Oh,
Sorg
for
made
Gr-
one.
for Sorg.
I think Kara was streaming.
Well, actually, I guess
Ah.
now would be the time to tap Devos. They're so damn bad.
They're
right
very
now.
cheap. Yeah.
Wait, Sorg, was that today or yesterday? I don't know what day it was.
Just look at the
My
guild
sleep
log.
my sleep's been a
Doesn't
little.
it show you?
His enhancements? No. Oh, that was yesterday? Oh, shit. Dude, time is flying. Time is flying.
Okay, Spawn, don't forget to pop your deep sea Garnier.
Okay,
The Devils are down
popping
bad.
I have
food.
deep sea. Deep sea, I got 12 minutes,
This
thank you.
one, and I'm gonna repop Elixir. Okay, ready? Open Altar of Blood menu, and we are starting now.
Okay.
Greg, you don't even have house buff.
Oh,
Do
yeah,
any
Greg.
house buff.
Greg. Bro. Greg.
We're not doing the high level. If we were doing the high level one, I would
Greg.
get house buff, but I'm past
Greg.
cap already.
Greg.
Greg,
Greg.
you don't have
I'm
house
past
buff.
cap. Shut
Greg.
up.
Greg. I'm
Greg.
Greg, can you stop griefing? If you mass teleport me,
I'm literally
Yes,
gonna
Greg.
mass teleport you right
you better
now.
not, buddy.
Wiki Nova, Ranger, and Maewa.
Buddy boy.
I kind of want to
your
say,
buddy
out of
guy.
all of those, I had the most
Buddy
fun on
boy.
Awakening
I need
Nova.
help.
Send her
I can do
off.
too.
Yeah, I'm already here.
Not buddies.
I'm coming.
Oh no. Greg hates me.
You guys don't watch South Park, do you?
The other day I said like, yo Greg,
No.
like you're really cool. I enjoy your streams and stuff. It's really
Okay,
cool.
so
Cool.
who did you say that to?
And then I'm
exactly.
like, man, you're so good at Doom too. Like you're crazy skillful.
You don't
and
even
everything."
watch my Doom
And then he's
streams, you don't
he's
watch
like, yo,
spoilers.
you a little bitch ass. I'm like, whoa, Greg.
I
So
didn't say that at
hostile.
all.
He's like, I'll pin the tail on your ass, pony boy. I'm like, what?
Okay. So we're just making up
Crazy.
like
It wasn't even
fantasies
my
now.
birthday.
Oh my god, I got spooked. And that actually spooked me. Jesus.
Did you actually get scared?
I actually got spooked. I can't see the spook,
It should
so
be-
can someone
it
get
should
my
be-
It's on me,
spook?
it's on me. I'm getting it.
It's dead. We got it.
Thanks.
Good job. Good job. Bro.
Like my whole screen went black and I was like, oh.
Yeah, it is. Sometimes it doesn't leave too. It bugs. Once you're spooked, you never go back.
When are you playing Doom Garnier?
I installed the first one. I just don't know when I'm gonna play it.
Tomorrow.
But I do have it. Tomorrow, probably not. I'm busy tomorrow. No, wait, is today? Today's Monday.
Today's
It is Monday. Yeah.
I could possibly stream it tomorrow. Wednesday I'm busy, and then Thursday morning I'm busy. I do need to finish endgame of Expedition though. I need to do that.
You don't need to do that.
I need to do it. I need
Elite
to.
soon, we have to go right away. Just leave any stragglers if you see it. Leave.
Yep.
Oh my god, we have more than 70% though.
This is
Greg?
the most important one,
I'm
Greg.
here.
Greg?
I'm here.
Greg.
Oh,
you
we
can
just
grief.
teleported.
Okay, you can grief Ray, but don't grief. Okay, you can grief me too, but don't grief Jay. Okay.
Yeah.
Jay's too nice.
No griefing.
Jay's not corrupt. Okay.
Guys,
I'm
are
not either.
spooked.
Good. Don't kill the spook. Jay,
Oh,
do
it's
not
on
kill
me.
the spook.
It's on me anyways.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Lon will forever be my darling since 2018. Oh. I had tried Lon, Nikatsu. I didn't have as much fun on it as I expected. It was like pretty solid. Mobility was great,
I'm going to dinner, dude.
but
for
playstyle
joining.
wise, it didn't seem that fun to me.
Alrighty. Have a good night.
Unfortunately.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
Damn, look at us. Eh?
Too basic.
75%. Sheesh.
The attacks
You wanna
didn't
say
seem
close.
that interesting
Not
visually.
even close.
It didn't seem that interesting to me.
Is there wave spawning?
Playstyle wise.
I think it's just these guys, right?
Yeah, the second wave is much easier than the
Yeah.
first waves for some reason. You would think it would be the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Look how this is so easy. We could have totally have done the next one.
The next
Greg?
one is so hard.
Greg,
I know
have you
I've
tried
tried
the?
it, but we
have
could
you-
do it.
Yeah. The one run we were gonna win, I got spooked, and then the spook didn't go away after we
Well,
killed it.
it's unfortunate
Yeah,
for you,
Griff.
isn't
There's
it?
no oomph, yeah.
Yeah,
The
Greg.
oomph. The flying was fun, yeah, but
Jay, over here.
I'm coming.
Jay. Thanks for the carry.
It's not over yet. DPS, guys. We got it. We got it.
We were above 72. That's good. Well, that's good.
All right, GG's.
Greg,
Exit.
you missed. You missed, buddy.
It wouldn't have worked anyways. There's an internal cooldown on it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, thanks.
It's like
Thanks
EA,
for
we're
the.
like,
Thanks,
uh,
guys.
you can
See you
get it
next
back.
week.
Yeah.
Thank
Bye.
you.
Bye, everybody.
Have a good night.
Okay, guys. Weeklies are done. I was gonna continue learning Wukong tonight, guys, but I'm kind of feeling a little sleepy. I need to catch up on some editing and a little bit of sleep. So we'll probably take a break here. Thanks for the group stuff. Thank you, Garnier, as always. I'll see you guys. Oh wait, is that mermaid spawning soon? When is that mermaid spawning? Oh, in about 30 minutes. I'll put a timer for it. I do want to go to that, but I also want to get some dinner here. I haven't eaten anything since like 2 p.m., so I'm a little bit hungry. Okay. We'll get done with it. The lawn video is almost done. So I'll get that uploaded tomorrow, and then we'll maybe get a head start on the Mystic video. We might just like finish off the Mystic video right away, do a double upload tomorrow, and then tomorrow we'll learn Wukong, and then maybe another class tomorrow as well. We'll do Wukong tomorrow and then plus another class, probably. Alright, guys. I'll send you guys over to some for now. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate everybody supporting this series. It's been a fun time. The series is kind of almost over. We got like maybe like 10 to 12 more classes left. So we'll see. I mean, Eddie's coming out, so we'll play a lot of Eddie whenever he comes out. Please join the Discord if you want to be here for when I start stream. That would be amazing. And maybe we'll choose a new class too. All right. Have a good night, Nakatsu. Good night, Garnier. Good night, Sinjaroth. Good night, Ethereal Phantom. Good night, Caspar. Good night, Morgan from TikTok. Good night, Casey Scott 17. Good night, D Bruno. Good night, Jihadi. Good night, DB. Good night, Nijo. Good night, Sparky. Good night, Eternum. Okay. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. I usually start around 2 to 3 p.m. PDT. I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Wukong and potentially another class. I'll send you guys over to who is streaming right now. On the edge. Let's send you guys over to Saiga. Oh my gosh, Saiga streaming. Let's send you guys over to Saiga. Okay, have a good night, guys. Can you guys do me a big favor and spam my raid emote? You just need to be a follower to use the raid emote. And if you guys haven't hit that follow button yet, hit the follow button. It's free. Free Shavakadu. Okay, I'll see you guys over there, guys. Have a good night.